A 77th Unit Battery suspect there now, 58118 6th Avenue. Suspect's a son, a male Hispanic, 26 years, black tank top. Code 2 incident 2944 RD 1232.
Hey, drone unit, come in on Hollywood frequency over the 6th Street Bridge for 250 millibikes.
City Transit Unit, possible attempt suicide. He entered North Alameda Street at Union Station inside the West Lobby. CMT security standing by with subject, male, white, gray shirt, dark pants, brown boots, stating he's having suicidal ideation. No weapons or means. Code 2 incident 2947 RD 119.
Britannia Street, 600 Britannia Street, code 3 incident 2950 RD 455, some bad prediction.
Any Central Unit, ambulance battery just occurred, 442 Crocker Street, in front of the Skid Row Care Campus on the sidewalk. Subject is a male, 61 years, was hit in the head by a metal pipe. Unknown suspect description, unknown suspect location at this time. Code 2 2952 RD 148.
Demonstrating domestic violence restraining order relation 19225 Climber Street, 19225 Climber Street. Suspect is a husband, male Hispanic, 44 years, 5'7", 178. Code 3 incident 2957 and RD 1727.
Unit, open door, 11234 Sunburst Street. Second information from the PR son at the location. The son is the male, black, eye complexion, shaved, hair in his 40s, inside an unknown vehicle. Found the rear residence door open. Code 2122959 and RD 1606. Units in 1283, your battery suspect, call 930 West 52nd place now, ADW suspect there now. Suspect, the female, black, the mother, wearing pink sports bra, gray sweatpants, armed with a knife, threatening the PR was the daughter. It's code 3 incident 2842, RD 1240. Air unit, coming on Hollywood frequency. Admission occurring in Myers for a large group of bikers. Central units, your battery ambulance batteries just occurred. 442 Crocker Street is now at ADW ambulance. Ambulance ADW just occurred. Still code 2, incident 2952. 401, you recovered. Repeat.
India Southwest Unit Welfare Check 4710 Coliseum Street, Code 2 2968 RD 362.
316, Roger. Bikers are northbound mission from 1st Street. Anyhow, the unit family dispute restraining order violation 3334 Portola Avenue in the back house. Suspect is a son, male, Hispanic, 31 years, bald. Continuing possibly under the influence of heroin or meth. Code 2 incident 2971 RD 426.
Anyhow, unit narco suspect 7020 Franklin Avenue inside the park, Dorothy Benjamin Smith Park. Suspects approximately 7 persons. It's code 2 incident 2978 RD 645.
All units code 41435 South Curson, no evidence of trouble. Anyway, unit ambulance CB 15007 Oro Grande Fury, code 2 incident 2986 and RD 1924. The vicinity 13893 is requesting a backup variant and supervisor 3800 Wilmot Avenue for a code 6 shell suspect.
3993 is requesting the next unit, Maple revocation.
Any mission unit, possible GTA suspects, 15455 Glen Oaks Boulevard at the Continental Mobile Housing at the construction site on Hillsborough Road on the east side of the property. Suspect vehicle, white or silver, four-door pickup, unknown model with trailer, hauling a tractor or bulldozer with unknown license plate. Suspects, 4 male unknown and overalls with hard hats. Monitor comments, code 2997, RD 1901.
Pacific Maven, correction, jump injury. There's next 21, is requesting additional units to Maple, sufficient units on Woodlawn.
All units, go for 600 Britannia, no owns, okay.
All unit call for 930 West 62nd, please.
Seven units, possible child neglect, 11423 Amigo, 11423 Amigo Street, inside a Mercedes GLB. Code 3 incident 3008 RD 1713.
All units, information only on an ADW suspect in the area of Roscoe and Sepulveda. 2 suspects, suspect 1, male, white, bald, wearing sunglasses, sleeveless shirt and shorts. Suspect 2, female, white, blonde hair, wearing sunglasses. 2 suspect vehicles. Vehicle 1 is a gray Kia SUV. Vehicle 2 is a gray Volkswagen Atlas. Both suspects stopped in the street arguing. Suspect 1 threw a bottle at Pierre's vehicle as he drove around cars. Information only on its vehicles last seen going westbound on Roscoe. Information only on incident 3016 RD 1981.
West traffic unit, traffic collision 1007 Maybrook Drive, code 2 incident 3019 RD 807.
Let's go for 3830 Woodlawn Avenue. Officers will conducting protective sweep and grid search. Anyway, Valley Unit Family Dispute 19321 Blythe Street. Suspect is the cousin, male Bengali, 27 years, right here, gray sweater, black pants, and banging on the door and yelling for both threats. Go to incident 3027 RD 1001.
AOSI that's 459 suspects just left 4679 Orion Avenue. Suspects a transient female white wearing a dark shirt, no pants, with additional male Hispanic, gray t-shirt, shorts. Code 2733028 RD 1079.
Daniel unit battery suspect just left Western and 7th from the McDonald's, last seen on Western on a bicycle, male, black, 50 years, sunglasses, white hat, white button-up shirt. Code 2 incident 3034 RD 2031.
Any custody unit battery suspect just left 8900 south support of the target. Suspect from Blind 15 years, black hood sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, last seen heading northbound on Sepulveda. Code 210 3033 90 1487.
Screaming 11850 South Shenandoah Street, 850 South Shenandoah Street, code 373037, RD 849, standby for additional.
All unit call for 81st in the Broadway.
Newton units, ambulance counting 420 East 11th Street, 420 East 11th Street. Suspect's a transient male, Hispanic, 20 to 25 years. Weapon used as an ice pick. Suspect last seen on foot southbound towards South Street. Code 373043 RD 1303. Newton units and identify.
Units code 411423 Amigo Avenue. No evidence of child neglect.
Mission units 415 man 15070 Astoria, 15070 Astoria. Sussex male agent, 40 years, black shirt, black shorts, laying in the middle of the road. Code 3 incident 3049, RD 1924. Mission to identify.
Any 3017 was smart. Male mental illness, 835 and a half East 82nd Street. See the pair in front of the location of male. Wearing a tan baseball hat, gray shirt, and blue pants. It's code 2 incident 3050 RD 1269.
Unit come in on Devonshire frequency for a domestic violence restraining order violation, 11733 Monogram Street.
Any Rampart Unit 415 man on the bus, 6th and Valencia, on board MTA bus 1757, westbound on 6th. Suspect male, Hispanic, curly hair, gray Mortal Kombat shirt, attempting to fight with the passengers. Code 2 incident 3064 8257.
All units, code 42900 Sunset Place. No evidence of a 415 male.
Code 4420 East 11th Street.
Any machine at 311 man, 13622 Hotel Boulevard. At the Jack-in-the-Box in the dining area, the suspect is a male black, approximately 30 to 40 years, wearing a blue Nike hooded sweatshirt, exposed from the waist down. It's code 2 incident 3077, 1918.
Demonstrating found evidence, 8548 Reseda Boulevard. VCPR will direct to the third floor near the elevator. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3080 RD 1790.
San Jose Unit, unknown trouble, 1644 West Lawrence Avenue, code 2 incident 3081, energy 1253.
Any note unit, possible 459 suspects there now, 403 West Adams Boulevard, the Luskin Children's Orthopedic Hospital. Suspects possibly entered through the maintenance shed. The gate is still open. Unknown suspects possibly inside. Can hear noises. Code 2 incident 3086 RD 1321.
It's code 415070 storage. RTC runaway juvenile located 117 East Avenue 43 to the PR standing by in a black Escalade. Code 2 incident 3091, Nordy 1179.
North Hollywood units attempt 211 GTA just occurred. 10603 Addison Street, 10603 Addison Street. Last seen on foot on Addison Street towards Lancashire. Suspect is a male, white, blue eyes, tattoos on chest, gray hooded sweater, white shirt, blue jeans. Attempted to forcibly take PR's motorcycles. Code 3 incident 3094 RD 1557. North Hollywood units to handle identify.
Heading southwest, West Smart, male with mental illness, 3986.5 Brighton Avenue. Subject is a male, black, 31 years, light complexion, no further. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3099, RD 376. Heading southwest, unit, possible battery suspect, 4114 Palmyra Road. Suspect vehicle, newer, four-door sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect is a female, black, 20 to 25 years, no further description. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3085, RD 363. You're going to come in on our Hollywood frequency for 211 GT. It just occurred 10603 Addison Street. Phoenix Ohio Unit 80W Domestic Violence Investigation 8001 Ventura Canyon Avenue. The 8 Urgent Care Code 10 3104 8689. Any unit ambulance overdose. 1310 Wall Street,
near alley inside a gray Honda Accord. So there's a male, 51 years, code 210-310-630-1313.
Any Century Animal Cruelty, Olive and A's, Smithfield Dunkin' Donuts, Forage Dog, seen inside the vacant property with no food or water, code 210-3111, RD162.
West Traffic Units, Ambulance Traffic, 1324 Cabrillo Avenue, 1324 Cabrillo Avenue, 2 vehicle TC code 3, incident 3109, RD 1431. West Traffic Unit for the code 3 call, identify.
77 unit 211 silent 5349 Crenshaw 5349 Crenshaw at the business code 3 incident 3116, RD 1211. 7748 code 3 call, identify.
Southeast US 211 GTA suspect 115 in Everest. 115 in Everest, code 3 incident 3118, RD 1846, time of additional.
Units and units, male mental illness, 329 East 6th Street. Subject, male white, 64 years, code 2 incident 3125, RD 1385.
Southeast additional 11 GTA suspect 115 in Everest. Suspect is a female black, mid-30s, wearing a blue bucket hat, pink shirt, pink pants. Assaulting an elderly female in a black Honda Civic, attempting to pull out of the vehicle. Additional incident 3118.
Any air unit coming on southeast frequency for 211 GTA, 115th and Evers. Any 77th unit with Smart Mom with mental illness, 2142 West 77th Street, second hand info from PR's grandmother. Subjects of brother, male black, 26 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Suffers from schizophrenia. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 3128, RD 15, correction 1253. Oh, yeah, it's close.
Any notation at 459 suspect, 4426 Kingswell Avenue. Suspect's a male unknown, dressed as a female, broke into a shed on the property. It's code 2, incident 3137, RD 1142.
04 115th and Evers. Early dispute only between families. All units, this is a Silver Alert broadcast. The scene is Octavio K. Sierra's male Hispanic, brown, 4'8", 110 pounds, wearing a blue shirt, correctional white shirt, blue sweater, dark jeans, last seen on foot in the Wilmington area, 5/28/2026 at 1600 hours. Any information, contact Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. Information on incident 3123.
Any Central Unit battery suspect there now, 899 Francisco Street at the Hotel Indigo on the 4th floor. Suspect female, black shirt, red shorts. Code 2, incident 3142, RD 161.
Two units for male mental illness at 312 East 60th Street is not seen as holding a male mental illness. Subject physically assaulted. Family member is now being held against the gate. Code 3 set at 3125 RD 1385. New unit responded.
Black white shirt, black pants, assaulted. If you're using his fist, it's code 2 instead of 3147 and RD 356.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose, 1441 North Manhattan Place. Subject, transient male, no further possible OD. Code 2, incident 3144 RD 646. 77 unit, Alice 242, Hoover and 71st Street, possible overdose. Code 2, incident 3145 RD 1240.
Oh, yeah, it's code 125349, Crenshaw.
Units, ADW suspect are now Slauson Broadway, on Slauson towards Hoover. Suspect is a male, black, armed with a knife, following the PR, code 2, correction, code 3, incident 3160, RD 1371, semi for additional.
And it's a unit possible child abuse, 5940, Owens Miles, Department 417. Our comments go to incident. Person matter comments for officer safety. Go to incident 31559, RD 2146.
A95, and any unit in the vicinity, you'll meet the fire department at 16901 Napa Street. Now fire department requesting a backup. FD 258 callback request backup for a belligerent male. Sound code 3 incident 3112, RD 1796.
Northeast Unit Battery suspect are now 49 San Fernando Road at the tiny home. See your PR, female, black photo, blue shirt, black pants. Outside the location, suspect is the rooming at the location. Watch comments for additional code 2 incident 3167 and 1189.
Units in 13X28, additional on the ADW suspect are now Slauson on Broadway. Suspect is a male, black, wearing all black clothing, additional on incident 3160.
Any Rampart unit, 41st suspect are now Beverly and Alvarado. Suspect male, black, wearing blue sweatshirt, blue jeans. Suspect vehicle is a white Kia, no plates. Monitor comments code 2 incident 3170, RD 235.
City Harbor unit. City Harbor unit with Smart, if you have possible mental illness, 235 East Anaheim Street, apartment 2, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 3174, 8529.
All units code 4850, Shenandoah, medical emergency alert.
Daventry Street, code 2 incident 3171, RD 1602.
Any mission unit found child 13624 Mendoza Avenue. PR standing by with child. Child is 13 years, female, white, black over black. Code 2 incident 3172, ID 1909.
Code 41690 Napa Street, medical emergency only.
All units, code 4329 East 60th Street, suspect in custody. 1360, cancel inside 3125.
And getting an interest of suspect. They're now 23rd Maple at the Santee High School. Suspect male Hispanic, no shirt, blue shorts, black backpack, jump fence to location. Has a pocket knife, no threats made. Code 2 and 3176 or D1321.
Any Valley traffic and traffic collision victory in Montgomery, 2 vehicle TC, code sensitive 31 at 85 RD 1039.
Remaining 77th unit, attempt to 11 suspects just left, 47th and Broadway at the recycling center. It occurred on 51st and Figure Row in RD 1208. See the PR at the recycling center, female wearing a white dress and black slippers. Suspect number 1 is a male black, approximately in his 50s, black hat, black shirt, black pants, black shoes. Suspect number 2, a male black wearing a yellow and orange vest, white sleeveless shirt and blue pants. They were both riding bicycles. Whether they use bodily force, property, no property taken. It's code 2 incident 3182 or D1361.
In transit unit, officer holding trespass suspect 1500 North Vermont Avenue on the east side on the L side. Contract security has a male in custody for trespass. Code 10-3193 or 1162.
Henny Hollywood unit battery just occurred 772 North Van Ness Avenue, suspect in apartment 23, code 23185 or D677.
Any South traffic unit, DY traffic, Adams and Gramercy. Suspect vehicle is a blue Honda CRV, license plate 9 William Tom 741, 9 William Tom 741. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 51 years, black shirt, blue shorts, 390, TC with PR, code 2 incident 3198 RD 315.
All traffic unit, ambulance, CPI traffic, Crunch and Obama, code 3, incident 3192, North 353.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 70th and Menlo, 70th Street and Menlo, 2 vehicle TC with injuries, code 3, incident 3189, RD 1248. South traffic to handle, identify. South traffic at Christian, South traffic and ambulance traffic, 7801 Contra, 7801 Contra, Boulevard, code 3, incident 3203, RD 1251. Minutes, code 4, response in Broadway. Any new unit, 44 suspect just left, 5413 Avalon Boulevard, South LA Wetlands Park. Suspect male, black, 17 to 19 years old, wearing black and gray camouflage hooded sweater, last seen riding westbound on 55th. Property taken was PR's bicycle. It's code 2 incident 3205 NRD 1372.
Central Pershing South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Century and San Pedro, code 3, incident 3215, RD 1820.
All units AEW. AEW occurred 5 minutes ago from Central Station. Suspects male, black, long black braids, 40 years, 6 foot, 160 pounds, black over black, time, 10 Nike Air shoes. Weapon used was a bleach bottle. Central units, everyone's traffic units, everyone's traffic 7801 Crenshaw Boulevard is known. Everyone's traffic CBI involved. Additional PR called. Suspect vehicle is a black Jeep. License number 9 Tom Ida Frank 388. 9 Tom Ida Frank 388. Suspect driver female black with a black shirt, black shorts. CBI involved is center divided. Still code 3203 or D1251.
Specific units, information only on a 390 mounted vehicle, Lincoln Boulevard in Jefferson. Specific vehicle is a Silverado truck, license 47597 X-ray 3, 47597 X-ray 3, driver's a male, driving towards LMU. Information incident 3225. Unit 415 man with a knife, 4723 South Normandy Avenue, apartment 412. Suspects in male white pants, refusing to leave the apartment and holding a knife. The pair became 415 and disconnected the line of bounce comments for additional code 2 incident 3232 and RD 1204.
This domestic violence restraining order violation 12960 Jonesfield Avenue, 12960 Jonesfield Avenue, apartment 148. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 45 years, in a red tank top, gray shorts, verbally arguing and threatening subject, female, Hispanic, no weapon, 390. Monitor comments for additional code 3 and 3235, RD 1918.
Humanized unit, possible child neglect, Coldwater Canyon, and the 101. Second-hand information from CHP, subject panhandling with a 3-year-old in a stroller. Code 2173-239 RD 969.
Veteran Center. Suspect is a male, black, 40 years, no further. Broke into the location, abandoned location. Here can hear machinery and unknown tools from inside the location. Code 2 incident 3242 RD 529.
Oh yeah, 24 TL55 responding code 3 from CTT to main and 27.
For 15 man with a knife or something. Katrina's for 15 man, Los Angeles, suspect a veteran, male, white, 65 years, white hair, blue and white striped shirt, gray pants, walking in the middle of the intersection holding a sign of a traffic hazard, no weapons, code 3 incident 3246 RD 721.
So traffic incident 24 TL55, 24 TL55 additional your ambulance traffic DUI involved Main and 27th Street. Suspect vehicle is going to be a blue pickup truck. Suspect driver is a male Hispanic, early 20 years, no shirt, blue shirt. Additional suspect, the passenger was male, no last seen walking towards Maple holding in beverage. Additional incident 3236.
Veteran units, unknown trouble on a bus, Victory and Vesper, dash bus 13302 with a call 911 banner. Last seen westbound on Victory from Vesper, code 3 incident 3255 RD 923. Veteran unit to handle identify.
On this kidnapped suspect, they're now 732 East F of Frank Street, 732 East F Street in the front duplex. Victim is locked in the bathroom. Female Hispanic, 31 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Suspect male Hispanic. The male Hispanic ex-boyfriend, 35 years, white shirt, black jeans. Suspect, threatened PR with a pocket knife. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 3257 RD 529.
Any Southwest Unit Ambulance Battery suspect are now 3601 Crenshaw Boulevard at the King Clean Laundromat. Suspect is a male, black, 27 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Assaulted a female, Hispanic, 35 years, the location at Eagle Stage. Code 2, incident 3260 and RD 333.
Any Northeast Unit, reckless driver, Edgemont and Los Feliz, Edgemont and Los Feliz. Suspect is on a motorcycle Harley. Suspect, male Hispanic, mustache, approximately 30 years old, 5'8" to 5'9", heavy build, following PR in a black Land Cruiser. Road rage involved with code 3, incident 3265 and RD 1141.
Southwest Unit, your battery suspect, ambulance battery suspect are now 3601 Crenshaw Boulevard at the King Clean Laundromat. It is now correction at ambulance ADW. Suspects are now additional PR reporting suspect armed with a gun. Code 3, incident 3260 RD 333.
Let's go for Cristiano.
Any demonstrating an officer holding 40 correction shoplifting suspect 11133 Balboa at the target. Incident section code 2, incident 3268 RD 1729.
Any badass unit, traffic hazards, reported on Greenleaf, code 2, incident 3271, RD 981.
Any Olympic unit for 15 man with your or method foster free, suspect male unknown. Trying to assault the PR, arguing about PR pushed her daughter. It's code 2, incident 3275 RD 477.
Please let us be notified.
Any Wilshire unit, 311 man, 8017 Melrose Avenue, the Cheste C Cat Hotel. Suspect is a male, white, 50 to 55 years, 6 feet, gray shirt, jean shorts with a red and blue backpack, and code 2, incident 3277, RD 701.
Any Harbor unit, ambulance battery suspect 1211 West Chandler Street. Suspect male, black, no further description. Code 2, incident 3276 RD 54.
Any Southeast unit, possible GTA suspect 1601 East 92nd Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, wearing a red shirt, gray shorts. Other comments for let's go to 3292 RD 1836.
Any Olympic units, 11 GTA just occurred. Wilshire in Vermont occurred 10 minutes ago. Suspect was a male Hispanic, blue and white shirt, no weapons. Vehicle taken was a white 2005 Dodge Ram 1500. License plate 7 Victor 41436, 7 Victor 41436. Vehicle was last seen heading on Vermont southbound towards Olympics. Code 23303, 2027.
Any Northeast unit, ambulance battery 2430 West Haven Drive. Suspect is a PR, male 16 years, code 210-3295, ready 1113.
Any West traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 1398 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 1398 North Sepulveda Boulevard, CDPR in a Toyota 4-door sedan, hybrid, black in color, code 373310805.
Are on the Greenway near the bridge over the LA River. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, black hair, wearing no shirt and tan colored pants, yelling aggressively and throwing glass beer bottles at PR. Code 2, incident 308, RD 1581.
All units, code 4732 East F Street, all parties COA.
Any Van Nuys unit, battery suspect 15317 Vanoan Street at the 7-Eleven. Suspect's a transient male, black, 60 years, wearing a black shirt and gray pants with a walker. Code 27316 RD 911.
Any unit, ambulance battery 231 West 52nd Street. Suspect's possibly 10 male Hispanic. Suspect was a black Mercedes. Stand by for additional. It's code 2, incident 3314 RD 1383.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, automatic crash detection, 221 West 62nd Street, code 2, incident 3319, RD 1383.
Any new unit 415 flight 227 West 57th Street. At the scene of a TC, two individuals fighting. It's code 2, incident 3320 D 1371.
Central Unit 10, 182, 182. Your battery suspect at 899 Francisco Street at the Hotel Indigo is now an officer holding. Battery suspect. PR called back. They are on the 4th floor. Elevator landing. PR called back. Stated suspect returned to the hotel. Has unknown weapon with her. Hotel security is holding her down physically to restrain her. Trying to assault hotel security. Now code 3 incident 3142.
Van Nuys Unit 459 silent 14643 Greenleaf 14643 Greenleaf. Code 3 incident 3322 and RD 984 Van Nuys Unit 10 to identify.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, accident in Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicle is a black Chevrolet Impala, David Union, Sam, Tom, Nora 62, David Union, Sam, Tom, Nora 62. Suspect male, Hispanic, glasses, mustache, black and yellow hat, 40, 50 years, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 3335 RD 1621.
Hey, Holoback Unit, evidence battery 288090 Speaker Boulevard, Mono Recycling, subject male Hispanic, wearing a black security uniform. It's code 3332 RD 497.
Unit battery suspect 1358.5 East 21st Street. Suspect is a named female black, wearing a pink dress. Code 2 incident 3340 RD 1324.
Valley Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, Victory in Montgomery. It's code 3 incident 3342 RD 1039. Valley Traffic to handle identify.
Any West Valley unit with smart male possible mental illness, 18150 Oxnard Street, code 2, incident 3324 RD 1045.
All units remember until illness at 18150 Oxnard Street is now a attempt suicide. Addition appear by the subject is male, white, and is 32 in a black shirt, black pants, walking back and forth on the roof. Is raining, took it himself here, believes he wants to jump off. Stop with 3 incident 33 24 80 1045.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 76 on Broadway, 76 on Broadway, code 3 incident 3345 RD 1256. Any Rampart unit, 459 Hot Prowl, investigation 817 North Rampart Boulevard. Occurred at 0630 to 0700 hours. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3347 RD 205.
Any Pacific unit, possible battery suspect there now, 4739 South Hill Boulevard. In the rear alley in front of PR's garage, suspect is a transient, female, Hispanic, or white, 40 to 50 years with black hair, wearing dark clothing, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotics, attempted to assault PR while PR was walking to his vehicle. While on the line, suspect laid down, now unconscious, FD responding, staging, and code 2 incident 334 RD 1459.
Henry Rampart Unit ADW domestic violence suspect just left. Suspect was last seen southbound Albany from 14th Street on foot. Male Hispanic, 39 years, short hair with a rat tail, black long sleeve shirt with white graphics on the sleeve, backpack and gray Vans. Suspect assaulted the PR and threatened her with a machete. Machete was left at the location. It's code 2 incident 3359 RD 299.
Rampart units, ambulance, ADW, domestic violence, 2812 West Temple Street. Suspect, female, white, 30 years, blue shirt, weapon use of stick, code 2 incident 3358 RD 231.
Violence units information only on 459 Hot Prowl. Suspect just left, 3565 Knob Hill Drive. Suspect's vehicle is a silver Champagne Prius on a license plate. Unknown amount of males with hooded sweatshirts and masks. Suspect weapon used was a knife. PR and did not refuse to meet with police and refused an ambulance. Is information on 3361.
City Harbor Unit, Timber, early from our vehicle, suspect 731 West 182nd Street, the Harbor Gateway Transit Center in the side parking lot. We security at the location. Suspect male Hispanic, 45 years, ponytail, black shirt, gray shorts, black socks, black shoes. Attempting to open parked vehicles. No weapon or tool seen. Code 2 incident 3366 3501.
In a new unit, unknown trouble, 67th and Broadway, code 2, incident 3373 RD 1391.
U27832, your phone Marco 125 South Banfield Avenue is now possible for finance suspect. Park back advised suspect, male white, 40 years, short hair, black shirt with a white Nike logo, came back to location, attempted door handle, still go to incident 3344 RD 727.
The 77 Unit 211 just occurred, 1840 West Manchester at the O'Reilly Auto Shop. Suspect last seen unknown directions. Number 1, the male black, armed with a knife and a hammer. Code 2 incident 3377, RD 1273.
Any south traffic unit, TC 393 Navy White, unknown of injuries, code 2 incident 3376, RD 559.
11932 Burton Street, 11932 Burton Street. Spell code 3, incident 3362, RD 1684. Patrol units you have to identify.
Sydney Northeast Unit 415 man, 4533 Los Feliz Boulevard, suspect transient, male, white, 30 years, beige shirt, sweatpants, code 2 incident 3381, RD 1142.
Any Olympic unit, possible attempt suicide, 955 Fedora Street in Unit 202. Subject is the boyfriend, male, Hispanic. Code 2 incident 3388, RD 2055.
Phoenix units 14, group with a knife in area 3565 in Knott Hill Drive, 3565 Knott Hill Drive. Suspect vehicle goes over Champagne Prius on a license plate. Suspects are no males with hooded sweatshirts and masks. Weapon used, a knife. Correction, room with a knife. Code 3 incident 23940 994.
West Valley units attempt suicide, 6031 Lindley, 6031 Lindley, on the roof of a two-story building. Subject is a male, white, or Hispanic, 40 years, black tank top. West Valley units was smart. Its subject is a male, Hispanic, or white, 40 years, black tank top. Code 3 incident 3390, 1045.
A unit coming on Foothill frequency for a 459 suspect there now, 11932 Burton Street.
Operating at 390 man 4354 Normal Avenue. Meet the PR and the suspects in the parking lot of the apartment building. PR male, Hispanic, 51 years, gray shirt, blue short. Suspect male, white, 390, white shirt, blue pants, attempting physically assault. The PR, no weapon, scene code 2 incident 3399 RD 203.
Unit come in on Van Nuys frequency for a 415 group with knives, 3565 Knott Hill Drive.
Air unit coming on West Valley frequency.
Sure, units information only on a possible stolen vehicle taken from the area of Pico and La Brea. Vehicle possibly taken as a grade 2016 Toyota Highlander, license plate 7 Victor Henry Robert 789, 7 Victor Henry Robert 789. Information only on incident 3408.
Any Southeast Unit Tech Investigation, 3828 Delmas Terrace, the Southern California Hospital, code 2 incident 3401 RD140.
Southeast Unit, 415 minus assaulting a woman, 11400 South Vermont Avenue, 11400 South Vermont Avenue at the mobile gas station. Second information from the CHP, PR reporting a male assaulting a female at the location, code 3 incident 3411 RD1861. Southeast Unit and identify.
Let's go for 18150 Oxnard Street, subject in custody.
South Traffic Unit Traffic Collision, 2495 Navy Way, the auto parts section from an iPhone, code 2 incident 3410 RD599.
And 1X32, 1X32, possible 211 suspect there now. Figueroa and 12th Street, Figueroa and 12th Street. See a victim in front of the Chase Bank. Male Hispanic, purple and black hat, white shirt, light blue jeans. 2 suspects, no black, wearing black ski mask. Southern one's wearing a dark gray sweatshirt, dark gray skinny jeans. No further on suspect 2, last seen on 12th Street, possibly still in the area. Suspects took the PR's BMX bike at Nice Point. Monitor comments for additional code 3 incident 3413 and RD 181.
Any North Hollywood unit found gun 11309.5 Khalifa Street. Code 2 incident 3416 RD 1538.
Holodeck units, 415 minus to woman, 461 Estudio, 461 Estudio, on Estudio towards San Franco. The suspect vehicle is a gray Lexus. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray shirt, black pants. The victim is a female Hispanic, no further. Incident 3420, stand by for additional.
Units code 4 coming in 4th Street. Any air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency for a 415 group with knives, 3565 Knott Hill Drive.
Any Hollywood unit criminal threat investigation 6801 Hollywood Boulevard at the Dolby Theater to the PRME admin office next to the box office, code 2 incident 3428, correction 3425 and RD 645.
Any Southwest Unit battery just occurred 4515 August Street. Suspect was a female black, 49 years, red shirt, orange shorts, code 2 incident 3424 and RD 362.
Any dispatch unit, ambulance overdose, 7259 Jordan Avenue, apartment 13, subject female, 25 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3423, RD 2136.
Honey Pacific Unit 44, suspect 13445 Maxella Avenue, the Alta, suspect male, sole item. Pacific, you can cancel incident 3445 Maxella, cancel by PR.
Unit codes in the ring are at 3559 non-vehicle drivers being upgraded to 459 in progress. The homeowner has a remote video feed of certain suspects inside the living room at the location. Sound code 3 incident 3405 and RD 994.
This unit, landlord tenant dispute restraining order violation 16112 South Ainsworth Street. Suspect is male, white, in his 60s, wearing a black shirt, camouflage pants. Code 73447 1881.
Northeast Unit 14, find at the scene of a TC, Stadium Way, on the 5 freeway. Vehicle involved is a black sedan, three female blacks running at the location. The 2 incident 3448 RD 1175.
Any mission unit possible 459 suspect there now. 14654 Blythe Street, apartment E. Suspect male black, 50 years. Code 2 incident 3469 RD 1995.
Heading 7 at ADW, suspect are now Gage in St. Andrews Place, Gage in St. Andrews. Suspects 4 male Hispanics, 7 male Hispanic, white shirt, blue pants, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 3471 or D1243.
ADW unit, domestic violence 21031 Park Daniel Street, unit 277, code 2 incident 3475, Mark 1781.
ADW unit, domestic violence 8741 Independence Avenue. Suspect is a girlfriend. Female, no further description. Much comments, code 2 incident 3477 RD 1781.
Heading North Hollywood unit, battery domestic violence suspect 11301 Collins, suspect female, Armenian, 41 years, white shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 3480 RD 1538.
Topanga forgery suspect, Topanga and Oxnard from the Wells Fargo is now standing across the street on the south side in the shopping center parking lot. Suspect smell Hispanic or Middle Eastern tanned skin. 40s wearing a white baseball hat, white t-shirt, black vest, white pants. Auditor comments, code 2 incident 3483 RD 2155.
New City 1X95 expressing a backup air unit supervisor Broadway and 94415 Group 1 is a 211 suspect on an e-bike.
Heading Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose 1738 Northwest Thomas Avenue. Subject is a male, 36 to 40 years. Code 2 incident 3484 RD 636.
Suspects now northbound hill towards 8th.
All unit, call for Gage and St. Andrews Place, suspect Joy.
fast speed.
Hey, area now, Air K9 for Central Bureau VCC, back up at Central.
7s. 2 suspects are on the e-bike. The main suspects in the rear of the bike, a male black with a ski mask and light gray clothing.
Any mission unit, battery suspect there at 153 for Oscar Butler College Jr. Instead of dark blue Nissan. Instead of dark blue Nissan Altima, license 16 and William Victor 003, 16 and William Victor 003. Suspect number 1, pin male black, 40 years old, white shirt, black pants. Number 2, male black 50s, black shirt, gray pants. With 2 dogs. Is code 2 incident 3489 RD 1998.
Hey, area now, Air K9 for Central Bureau VCC, back up in Central.
Roger. Any Hollywood unit, possibility W suspect 5111 West at Lemon Grove Avenue, next to the entry gate. Suspect transient, male black, late 20s, early 30s, gray shirt, black pants, has a knife next to him. Monitor comments code to incident 3497 RD 678.
Black pants, trying to use Mason PR. It's code 2, incident 3499 RD 1215.
Suspect now westbound Hope from 12. Unit with a message, repeat.
Any Wilshire unit, possible battery suspect there now, 1125 South Bronson Avenue, on the upper level of a 3-unit building. Suspect's a roommate, now Middle Eastern, 30 years, green shirt. Suspect attempted to physically assault the PR. Code 2, incident 3488, RD 759.
Suspects now entering the convention center 12 from Figueroa.
Smelling unit, possible stolen vehicle 65661 Alden Avenue, parked on the street. Vehicles a gray Honda Odyssey, license plate 6 Tom Tom, X-ray 885, 6 Tom Tom, X-ray 885. Unoccupied engine running, keys in the ignition. Code 23503 RD 1023.
Suspects now entering the parking structure at 12 and Figueroa. Drone 1's crossing a perimeter. Figueroa and 12 Chickern and Figueroa and people in Figueroa. One X95 split 6 people in Figueroa is requesting additional units to cover the other side of the convention center on the Rampart side. Incident 3413. Has a 2-minute ETA, is requesting a perimeter from Pico to Chickern and from Figueroa to LA Live.
77th units in 1215, your possible battery suspect, Vermont and Los Angeles Superiors, now ADW suspect there now. The PR called back, advised suspect that assaulted her with a metal pole. It's code 3 incident 3499 RD 1215.
Any speaking unit, ambulance overdose 22726, Echo Street, subject male, 50 years, code 2, incident 3515, RD, 2103.
Anyone has the suspect westbound 12 from Albany. Continuing westbound 12 from Albany, suspects are on a two-man e-bike. The front rider is a male Hispanic. The rear rider is a male black, 18 years, wearing a gray hooded sweater or correction shirt and a black ski mask. And an additional unit has 20 bikers on Figueroa north of Venice standing under the convention center. Seven has the two-man e-bike westbound 12 from Union. Area team, you were able to monitor those suspects.
Team representing better domestic violence suspect 300 North Beaudry Avenue, code 2 and 7352, 50239.
Hey, Hollywood and battery suspect 6131 Afton Place, code 2 and 3524, 9666.
All units on all frequencies stand by. 1X27 is in pursuit of 211 suspects southbound Alvarado from 12. Suspect vehicle is a two-man e-bike. The front rider is a male Hispanic. The rear rider is a male black, 18 years, wearing a black ski mask, gray hooded sweater or shirt, present a backup air unit supervisor. X27 lost eyes of the suspects realizing westbound Pico from Hoover. Roger on Olympic. All units, all frequencies clear.
Hey, Rampart unit. Arson suspect, Olympic and Alvarado at the McDonald's. Suspect is in the front. Male black or Hispanic, wearing black clothing, attempting to set fire to a tree. Let's go to incident 3528-8271.
So the unit 44 suspect in now 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard, suspect female black, 35 years, has her in the mind, wearing gold hoop earrings, pink shirt, blue jeans, code says 3530 RD 839.
I need the Banger unit missing child 22940 Vanoan Street at the Chuck E. Cheese, code 2 incident 3533 RD 2143.
Any Southeast unit battery suspect 112 East 110th Street, apartment 4, suspects a neighbor, female, Hispanic, 40 years, code 2 incident 35340 1842.
Rampart unit 415 group, Park 217 at the park. Two women with loudspeakers, creating disturbance, code 2 incident 3538 and RD 245.
Tennis Southwest Unit, AW Domestic Violence 2665 Southwestern Avenue, Phase 2 location. First vehicle is a white Mercedes license plate 9 Lincoln Zebra George 299, 9 Lincoln Zebra George 299. Caller was a female requesting PD. Suspect is a male wearing pants shorts, threatened to shoot and hit the PR with a pole. Monitor comments for additional. Go to incident 3545 and ID 315.
87th Unit, Battery Domestic Violence 6109 Barnhurst Avenue, Unit 8 to the PR in front will direct. Monitor comments, code to incident 3540 1241.
Against information on 450 Group Air 2207 Terrace Heights Avenue. Suspects are 3 male Hispanic, 50 years, number 1, burgundy shirt, gray pants. No further to 2 to 3. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Camaro, license bank Tom David Mary 912. Tom Mary 912, last known direction. All suspects are GOA. Information only incident 3546.
Sandy Pacific Unit, unknown trouble 9620 South Airport Boulevard, Phase 2 location. Female heard in the background. Male arguing. Code 2 incident 3549, RD 1488. Incident units, unknown trouble 8508 McKinley Avenue, 8508 McKinley Avenue. Code 3 incident 3553, NRD 1269.
English Unit, ambulance overdose, Orange and Crescent Heights, side of the park on the north and south pathway. 2 suspects and 1's a male. No further. Number 2 is a female, 20 years old, OD to unknown narcotics. Go to incident 3556, 9732.
On the issues requesting additional unit supervisor, Good Samaritan Hospital, and it's in 3142.
Any Southeast unit, meet the Mobile Crisis Outreach Team 613 West 118th Street. Code 2, incident 3555, RD 1861.
Any unit come in on mission frequency, Laurel Canyon and Jimbo Lane for a critical missing.
12 South Ainsworth, suspect in custody. Southwest Unit, possible battery, domestic violence, 5275 West Haven Street, suspect child's father, male, black, wearing a white shirt, blue shorts, no weapons. Code 2 into 3566, sorry, 312.
Any Olympic unit, possible child black, 153 North New Hampshire Avenue, apartment 201, suspect number 1, male, white, 20 to 20 years, tall, heavy build, suspect number 2, female, white, 20 years, code 2 into 3568, RD 2015.
Any West Valley unit, correction, female with mental illness, 16643, Van Owen Street, St. Michael's Church. Subject is a male, white, blonde hair, black hat, black dress with white hearts, beige jacket, having a mental health crisis. Minor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 3567, RD 1028.
Any unit come in on mission frequency, Laurel Canyon and Jimbo Lane for a critical missing.
Any Topanga unit, battery, domestic violence, 21450 Chase Street, code 2, incident 3571, RD 2105.
Anyone for unit trespass suspect there now, 1900 West 3rd Street in the garage. Suspect, female known, thin build, black tank top, blue leggings, gray shoes, no weapons. Code 2 into 3575, RD 246.
Olympic unit, citizens holding ADW suspect, 687 South Hoover, 687 South Hoover inside the liquor store, code 3 into 3578, RD 2039.
Heading Northeast unit, battery suspect 3704 Verdugo Road at Class South Park School. Suspect, male, white, red hat, no shirt, gray pants, was in a physical altercation with another park goer. Code 2 to 3577 and RZ 1135.
Hey, how are you? 15 Juvenile Proof at 60 Southwestern Avenue. When it comes to additional, code 2 incident 3580 or 551.
Valley traffic unit. DUI traffic 19036 Chase Street in front of the location side of a dark gray Toyota Camry, license 16 Young Mary Robert 933, 16 Young Mary Robert 933, code 2 incident 3582 and RD 1793.
Thankfully, unit. Traffic after 210 freeway and La Tuna Canyon exit. Equal walking lanes on the off ramp. It's Platoon 3583 RD 1679.
Unit TW in progress, 65 South Lafayette Park Place, 65 South Lafayette Park Place in front of the one shows 3 versus 1. Suspects are armed with the wrench. Number of additional code 3 incident 35840 2029.
Pacific Unit 41st suspect there now, 4365 Glencoe Avenue in front of Lee's Massage Spa. Suspect male white, wearing a white t-shirt, white hat, eating food that he's taken from the pavilions. His code 2 incident 3586 RD 1454.
All units at 211 occurred approximately. All units continuing at 211 occurred approximately 50 minutes ago. From Figure on 12, suspect one's a male black wearing a black ski mask, gray sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Number 2 is a male Hispanic wearing a black ski mask, gray sweater, black jeans, black shoes. Weapon used was a red pocket knife. Still outstanding. Suspects are last seen westbound on 12 from Figueroa. Property taken was a black e-bike. Information in 103413.
All unit code for 8508 McKinley Avenue, suspect GOA.
Southeast Unit report with Team 2 in a group at 2365 East Century Boulevard. It's being upgraded to an ADW suspect just left. Additional PR call advised the suspects were last seen walking towards Century Boulevard from the location. Suspects are multiple juveniles, aged 9 to 16. We're seen as physically assaulting a male unknown wearing gray shorts and blue backpack. It's now code 2, incident 3465, RD 1829.
Any noon unit, missing adults, 244 West 59th Street at the Broadway home. Subject is a male Hispanic, 24 years, monitor comments, code 2 incident 3595 RD 1383.
3 incident 3589 RD 1267.
Oh yes, this is a critical missing broadcast, missing from 13227 Bromwich Street, subject of Reese Sans Mia, female Hispanic, black over brown, 52120, DOB of 520-2010, last seen wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, subject last seen at 13, correction 1530 hours at 8851 Laurel Canyon, mental condition is good, incident 3338. Harbor Unit Ambulance Overdose, 682 West 9th Street, in front of the Starbucks. Code 2 incident 3604, RD 565.
Charlie, Unit 2311 Manic, Ridge, and Lindley is now code 3. The children present in the area. Incident 3592 and RD 1035. West Holly Unit to hand identify.
Next up is Unit ADW suspect 1748 West Jefferson. It's food for less. Correction, food for less. In the parking lot, male, Hispanic, 40, 50 years, glasses, no shirt, black shorts, white shoes, threatened PR with a crowbar. It's go to incident 3608 RD 356.
Henry Central Unit 450 man with a knife, second and main. Suspects on second between Spring and Main on the north side of the street by PHS. Suspects male Hispanic, 35 to 45 years old, blue shirt, dark shorts, waving a knife and hitting trees. Is code 2 incident 3611 and RD 124.
Henry Central Unit ADW suspect town and 5th. Suspect male black arm with a knife made a threat to another transient. Code 2 incident 3612 RD 148.
Hollywood units, unknown trouble, 6117 Lexington Avenue, 6117 Lexington Avenue, PR 6 and 911, claims yelling and screaming heard from unknown person to call the police. Scope 3 incident 3609, RD 656, Hollywood units unidentified.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance battery suspect just left, 6636 Helena Avenue, outside the church, suspect male white, then build, pepper sprayed PR's husband. It's code 2 incident 3602 and RD 646.
Westall Unit, possible child abuse suspect, possible child endangerment, 17250 South Equation Street at the Ralph's Market in the parking lot. Suspect female Hispanic, heavy set, 50 years, black purple dress with a juvenile male Hispanic, 15 years, orange hat, white shirt, black shorts, both panhandling characters for juvenile safety. Code 2 incident 3619 RD 1017.
Any Central Unit, possible 44 suspects, Figueroa at 12, approximately 15 to 20 people on dirt bikes, 3 wearing ski masks, traveling southbound on Figueroa from 12. It's code to incident 3625 RD181.
In event, I see a code 30 ringer 13639 Victory Boulevard at the business. Mail on premises without proper password. Code 2 incident 3631 RD 929.
Hey, West Traffic Unit, CPI traffic, Wilshire and Spalding. in front of Dave's Gallery. 2 vehicles involved. One, a gray Honda CRV. Second vehicle is a gold Toyota Corolla. 1 vehicle is on the curb and sidewalk. It's code 2 incident 3637 NRD 733.
4123 Sunset Drive, Rapid SOS location. No acknowledgement to EVO. It's code 2 incident 3639 RD 1152.
Need information 73405.
Rampart Unit 211 investigation, domestic violence involved, 2301 West 3rd Street in room 27B. Incident occurred at Beverly and Alvarado at 16:30 hours. Suspect is the ex-partner, a male, black, 40 years, wearing a blue shirt and blue denim pants. Suspect vehicle is a white Kia Optima LX, unknown plate. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 3642, RD 235.
Hey, Southeast Unit 108 General located 11803 South of Main Street. Let's go 2 incident 3645 and RD 1862.
English unit, Tesla suspect 932 Alpha Street. Suspect is a male, black, late 30s, no shirt, dark pants, code 2 incident 3654 701. Hey, Davis unit, evidence of theft suicide, 9310 Reseda Boulevard, outside the patio of Lemon Zest. Subject, a male, white, 70 years, blue and white shirt, khaki pants. Yelling, feeling suicidal. A month comments for additional code 2 incident 3655 and area 1767.
That's code 4. Correction 3704, Video Avenue, suspect in custody.
The Southeast Unit 14 mile on Bus Figueroa at 117th Street, southbound Figueroa at 117. Bus is stationary. Bus number 1911, run 11, line 81. Into the bus, suspect male, black, 40 years, beige hat, black sweater, refusing to exit. This code 2, incident 3659 or 8261.
Hollywood Unit, Sierra 415 group at 7001 Santa Monica Boulevard is now code 2. Additional PR called. Approximately 15 protesters standing in the middle of the street blocking traffic. Incident 3392 and RD 663.
Unit, your AW suspect just left town and 5th is now AW suspect. They're now town and 5th, town and 5th suspects return to location. It's arguing with the PR. It's code 336, correction, it's in 3612 and RD 148.
Toledo Unit, 2 11 suspects are now violent and straddling in the auto zone. PR found suspects who 211 earlier today. Suspects are male Hispanic, armed with guns. The PR stated he would use his own gun if police doesn't arrive in 5 minutes to the location. Code 3, incident 3673, and RD 1687. Full unit to handle identify.
Any Northeast Unit. Any Northeast Unit, unknown trouble, 112 South Avenue 63, code 2, incident 3675 or D 1128.
Remember unit, criminal that suspect are now 806 off Roberts Street at the Fort Blanc that location. Suspect number 1 is a man Hispanic white shirt, dark blue jeans. Suspect number 2 is a man Hispanic gray shirt. Suspect number 3 is a man Hispanic in colored dress. Code 2 incident 3679 or D265.
Case standing by with a 44 suspect. Code 2, incident 3682, RD 1453.
Any United South Indian Ambulance View 849 West 58th Street, Suspect's father's children, males 9 33 years. It's code 10 3681 or D1218.
All units code 42365, East Century, no evidence of trouble.
Southeast Unit battery suspect 235 West 107th Street in the front house. Suspect female black, 72 years, suffers from schizophrenia, assaulted female white, 48 years with a mental capacity of a 4-year-old. Monitoring comments for additional code 2, incident 3687 RD 1832.
3 guys attempt suicide 9th Street and Flower Street, 9th Street and Flower Street at the Ralph's Market. Subject, male black, 43 years, burgundy shirt, blue pants, holding a blue cup, threatening to run into the middle of traffic or lay in the middle of the street. Scope 3 incident 3694, 8160.
Any demonstrating missing adult, 15952 Osborne Street at the Osborne home. Last seen approximately 10 minutes ago. Subject to male, white, 30 years. Code 2 incident 3697 and RD 1798.
Hey, Diana, 15 man, 22400, Vanilla Street, Hispanic, white shirt, code 2 3700, or 2044.
Air unit, come in on Foothills frequency for a 211 suspect there now, Vineland Strathern at the auto zone.
Any Rampart unit, trespass suspect there now, 1500 West 6th Street at the Goodwill. Suspect is a transient female Hispanic with black hair, wearing a black hat, black crop top style shirt, and black leggings. Trespassing at the location, refusing to leave. The location has an official trespass order against the suspect. Code 2 incident 3701 RE257.
Incident 2706 RD 2137, my petition.
Any drone unit, come in on Olympic frequency 955 for the Rose Street. Any North Hollywood unit, burglary for a motor vehicle suspect there now 5055 Backbend Avenue to the front of the location. Suspects are 4 male, whites and Hispanic, 30 to 40 years old. 1 wearing a hat, no shirt. Number 2, dark complexion, wearing a brown shirt. Number 3 to 4, no further. Pulling door handles and looking into vehicles. Code 2 incident 3705, ready 1555.
West LA units, 415 man, Benison Cattaraugus, suspect male, black, heavy build, orange vest, chasing a female black with a yellow shirt, female screaming to call the police. Code 3 incident 3712 RD 899, West LA units to handle identification.
Hey, Spaghetti, it's your 415 man at 22400 Banner 1 Street, now a possible ADW suspect. PR call back by suspect, still in front of the location, a male Hispanic, 35 years, with a white shirt, khaki shorts, now armed with a knife, banging on the doors and windows. Code 2, incident 3700, RD 2144.
Hyundai Santa Fe with Alabama plate, Tuscaloosa license placard, Last seen on Westerly. Code 2-371-300 D205.
For traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 1740 Colorado Boulevard, 1740 Colorado Boulevard, code 3 incident 37140, 1115.
Unit is trying ambulance coding 20819 Valero Street. Victim is a non-Hispanic no-shirt suspect, possibly coming out of residence of 7349 Kelvin. Suspect non-Hispanic black hat armed with a possible switch knife. Original incident 3706 RD 2137.
Unit 311, man and woman in a vehicle, 313 North Figueroa Street, parked outside the house apartment. Suspect vehicle is a black Acura SUV with a black trash bag covering the driver's windows. Code 2 incident 3716 RD 121.
Case units, your battery domestic violence is now a ADW domestic violence suspect. There now 4123 Sunset Drive, apartment 7. The open line was left. PR was heard saying the suspect choked her. Unknown if in progress. It's code 3, incident 3639, RD 1152. Northeast unit down to identify.
Unit cars for suspect. They're now 61st and Main Street at the construction site. Entered through the alley. Suspect possible transients 2 male black, 25 to 30 years old. 1 wearing a black shirt. Number 2 green shirt. No further vehicles. A white four-door sedan. Code 2 incident 3738 or D 1383.
Any Holiday unit, possible ambulance, battery 2213 Whittier Boulevard. Male down on the ground. Wearing a red shirt and blue pants. Much comments. Code 2 incident 3736 3473.
Any North Hollywood units, 415 men with a knife, 12130 Ventura Boulevard, in front of the 3 people. Suspect is transient male, 20 years, wearing a white shirt and gray jeans, disarmed with a knife. FD is also responding. Code 2 incident 3741 RD 1591.
Any Welsh unit, unknown trouble, 6333 West 3rd Street at the Farmers Market near Bob's Coffee and Donut. 2 incident 3740 RD 724.
Any Southwest unit battery has occurred, Crenshaw and Jefferson, on the MTA line number 210. This is like it's a female, no further. It's code 2 incident 3755 RD 333.
Valley traffic unit, summers. Traffic DUI involved, Sherman Way, Amigo, suspect vehicle, Grade Nissan Altima, license plate 7, Mary Victor Boy 713, 7 Mary Victor Boy 713 versus parked vehicle, suspect male Hispanic, 45 years, gray shirt, 390, code 3SM3749, RD 1024.
Hey, Southeast Unit Ambulance Battery, 9800 Laurel Street, inside the Ross Dress for less, code 2, inside 3753, RD 1829.
Short, dark, curly hair, black tank top, black leggings, black purse, actively taking items, no threats, no weapons, code 23761, RD 981.
Any Hollywood units, 415 man on the bus, Western and Franklin, southbound on Western from Franklin, bus number 5600. Suspect male, black, 35 years, wearing a black shirt, refusing to exit the bus. Code 23763, RD 629.
Finance code 420819, Blair, suspect Joy.
Central Unit 211 suspects are now 128 East 6th Street, 128 East 6th Street. 3 suspects, male black, 26 to 27 years. Number 1 wearing a black ski mask, no shirt, armed with a handgun. Number 2 and 3 no further. Property taken with a backpack, weapon used, bodily force. Code 3 incident 3767, RD 164. Central handle identified.
All units here to be cutting occurred at 7349 Kelvin. Suspect left down direction in a white Nissan. Suspect is male Hispanic, white hair, brown eyes, 5'6", 180 less, and wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Weapon used was a knife. Weapon still outstanding. Incident 30, person 3706.
All units cancel the critical missing. Subject found at 13227 Broadway, reunited with parents. Incident 3338.
Scheduled traffic units, ambulance traffic, Olympic and Cantaloupe, code 3, incident 3776, RD 497.
Control units, ambulance traffic, Olympic and Evergreen, code 3, incident 3782, RD 497.
Any Olympic unit found adult 2914 West 8th Street, apartment 302. Suspect female, Asian, approximately 65 years old, wearing navy blue top and navy blue skirt, white socks, no shoes. Code 2, incident 3777, RD 2049.
Southeast unit, shooting just occurred, 95th and Vermont, last seen northbound in a black sedan, one gunshot heard. It's code 3, incident 3785, RD 1821 Southeast, unit down to identify.
West Valley Unit 415, man, 6300 Balboa Boulevard at the Lake Balboa Park. Suspect, male, white, 30 years, white hat, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 3784, RD 1049.
City Fiddle Unit, Family Dispute, 8916 Telfer Avenue. With PR, male Hispanic, 32 years, with son, white shirt, gray pants, will direct a suspect, male Hispanic, 60 years. Father, 390, no weapons involved. Code 2 incident, 3789, already 1672.
Olympic Unit 10, 2858, shooting just occurred, Francis and Vermont. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, blue shorts, fired 2 shots in the air, laughing behind the laundromat. Code 3 incident 3796, already 2046.
Any air unit coming on the Olympic frequency for shooting just occurred, Francis in Vermont.
Was with the last seen on foot, westbound Valerio from Kelvin. Suspect 5'5", wearing a black hat, blue jeans, and black shoes. Incident 3706.
Hollywood units in 6X66, your 415 group at 7001 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Tesla Diner is now in ADW. Suspect there now. An additional PR call advised the protesters are fighting people attempting to enter the diner. There's multiple people versus one person. One person involved has a knife. PR refused to give any kind of description. Now code 3, incident 3392.
Japan unit, officer holding shoplift suspect 21725 Victory Boulevard at the Nordstrom. Suspect female, Hispanic, mid-40s, white shirt, beige pants, no weapons, is being detained at the security office. Code 2 incident 3800 RD 2156.
All units, information only on a reckless driver in the area of Moore Park and Cahuenga. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes G-Wagon, no rear plate. Suspect vehicle ran red light through trash out window. Suspect vehicle last seen going eastbound on Moore Park. Information only on incident 3795 RD 1567.
As an ADW shooting occurred 5 minutes ago from Area 95 in Vermont. Suspects last seen south on Bering Cross in a black Mercedes, 4 occupants. Frequency is the canvas, south on Bering Cross, 18X37, Roger.
Six is requesting a drone unit to respond to ADW suspect 7001 Santa Monica.
Okay, drone available to respond to ADW suspect 7001 Santa Monica.
West Valley unit. West Valley unit, Major 14, Group 55825, Reseda Boulevard at the pool area. Possibly 60 persons fighting. Go to incident 3812, already 1043.
BTV units in 1986, 1986, your traffic repeating 2 ID, Laurel Canyon and Fox, and non-ambulance traffic, code 3, incident 3732, already 1944.
All units additional on the shooting. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics, number 1. In a blue hooded sweatshirt with a semi-automatic handgun. Suspects last seen southbound Bancroft in a black Mercedes.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western and 89th, Western and 89th, code 3, incident 3816, RD 1273. South traffic units, handle identified.
Southeast unit, for finance suspect now, 851 East 93rd Street. Suspect is a male, black, blue eyes, fair skinned, dreadlocks, 390, shirtless, jean shorts, green and black shorts, no weapons. Monitor comments go to incident 3820, RD 1806.
One extra 11 is requesting an additional unit to block westbound pedestrian and vehicle traffic at 118 East 6th Street.
Hollywood unit, domestic violence, 5817 Lexington Avenue, in apartment 503, suspect is a boyfriend, 63 years, tan shirt, no further. Code 2, incident 3828, RD 667.
Any Hollywood unit. Southwest suspect there now, 5124 West Sunset is a Goodwill. Suspect are 2, male blacks, 40 to 50 years. Number 1, black beanie, black jacket, black pants, white and black Nike shoes. Number 2, blue athletic jacket and green tie-dye pants. 2 additional suspects are in the parking lot. A female white solo, large stack of clothing, and male black red jacket, red pants, black beanie. Code 2, incident 3827, RD 659.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance TV 3050 Harrington Avenue. Subject is a female, known 85 years. Code 2, incident 3826, RD 263.
Any unit in the vicinity 18834 is requesting backup air unit supervisor following a code 37 southbound town from Century, 1 occupant. $18,834 is following a code 37, 2002 Toyota 4-door white. Plate for young Sam Henry 899, for young Sam Henry 899. $18,834 southbound Avalon from Nolan. $18,696 continuing southbound Avalon from 106. Passing 106. $18,696 at a fresh red, 108 in Avalon.
City Southwest Unit 44 suspect there now, 3734 LaSalle Avenue, at the rear residence. Suspects left for another rooming, male black 30 years, white shirt, black pants, 1 pound for additional, code 2 incident 3836, RD356.
New Century, battery domestic violence, 1260 South Figueroa Street at the Moxie Hotel, code 2 incident 3838, RD 182.
Anyway, traffic unit, traffic collision 15001 Raymer Street, automatic crash notification of a 2023 black VinFast BF8, code 2 incident 3839 or D904.
X37, eastbound 108 from Avalon. Roger, X37, U4.
Hey, Central Unit, battery suspect there now. Correction, possible battery suspect there now. San Julian at 7. Suspect is at the bus stop. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 4050s, blue shirt, black pants, into the LPR. It's good to incident 3840 RD 166.
Wearing a black coach bag. Suspect vehicles a white Honda Civic or Accord. License David Boy 19 X-ray 83. David Boy 19 X-ray 83. Good to incident 3841 RD 1544. FB60 specific unit with a shield 118 East 6th Street. One FB60 specific unit with a shield. Responding units respond westbound 6 from Los Angeles. The street is blocked. 118 East 6th Street. 1X45 has a shield.
Air 18, units respond eastbound only on 108.
Hey, 70 unit 415 group with a gun, 3274 West Lawson in front of original Taco Pete's. Suspect vehicle, a black sedan. No further information. Code 2, correction. Suspect's 4 male, black, 28 25 years. Looking at a handgun in the trunk of the vehicle. Code 2, incident 3845 RD 1230.
108 McKinley.
Full battery suspect, Kester and Dickens, suspect male, white, black shirt, black shorts, verbally assaulting the street vendor, attempted to physically assault him. No weapon, team code 2, incident 3846, RD 981.
Unit possible battery suspect, 3804 South Broadway Place, Volunteers of America. Suspect is a resident, threatening to assault the staff and clients, male, black, 55 to 65, black clothing, no weapons, code 2, incident 3847, RD 1341.
All units to code 4108 and McKinley, suspect in custody.
Hollywood Unit 0 domestic violence at 5817 Lexington Avenue is not battery domestic violence has occurred. Suspect assault appear with bodily force and left the location, possibly on foot. Still go to incident 328.
Southeast units, additional on your ambulance, battery 9800 South Laurel Street at the Ross Dress for Less. The victim is inside the Ross to the rear of the store near the dressing room. Subject is a male, black, with dreadlock style hair, tattoos on both arms, no shirt, wearing blue denim jeans. Was assaulted by unknown suspects. Possible suspects are last seen standing outside near the Wingstop. Suspect 1 is a male, black, 20 years, 6 foot, with dreadlock style hair up in a top bun, wearing a white shirt and jean shorts. Suspect number 2 is a male, black, 20 years, wearing all black. Monitor comments for additional. Still code 2, incident 3753.
West LA units, possible AW suspects are now Baird and Oxnard, Baird Avenue and Oxnard Street. Approximately 20 subjects, juveniles and adults, involved in a physical altercation, someone with glass bottles. It's code 3, incident 3853 and RD 1043. West LA to handle identify.
NHS suspect 1057 Kingston Avenue at the abandoned Planned Parenthood business. See Allied Universal Security in front. Will direct. Monitor. Comments code 2 incident 3856 RD 445. Olympic Unit 44 suspect there now 2053 Venice Boulevard at the Dollar Tree. Suspect is a male, white, 30 years, gray sweater, brown pants, tan backpack. Suspect has a black bicycle with a brown seat, no weapons. It's code 2 and 3859 and RD 2074. Any unit AW suspect, see the PR 2431 South on FA Avenue, so
Male location, male Hispanic wearing black pants or black sweats on a bicycle, stated male. Possible gang member, brandished a gun, mention a white vehicle. No further information. It's code 273-6490-1309.
Same mission unit, meet the fire department for DUI driver 10024 Norwich Avenue, Cook 2 incident 3873 or D1954.
Canyon in front of the St. Clair. Second and info from FD, subject female known, 30 years, blue shirt, gray shorts, possibly under the influence of one on narco, code 223-867 ID 1503.
Let's go for Bear Oxford.
Any in the vicinity 21C32 is requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor, Northeast Corner, Sherman William, Winnetka.
Midnight unit, it's the battery suspect, Kessler Dickens being upgraded to a battery suspect there now. Suspect deployed pepper spray on two citizens, zip code 338463981.
Slow traffic in ambulance traffic, 12, ambulance traffic, hand run felony, 1215 West Gage Avenue, 1215 West Gage Avenue, it's code 3 incident 3875 RD 1245. Slow traffic in town, identify.
Anywhere per unit, possible stolen vehicle, Burlington and Beverly. The vehicle will be parked on Beverly. It's a gray Nissan Sentra, license 7 William Zebra X-ray 844, 7 William Zebra X-ray X844. It's been parked and running at the location since this morning. It's code 2 and 3876 3236.
Second frequency. Any Northeast unit, possible ADW domestic violence, 1809 Apex Avenue. Suspect husband, male white, 42 years, green shirt, black pants. Suspect has locked himself in their bedroom with a knife. No threats made. It's code 2 incident 3880 on RD 1172.
Responding to 20056 Sherman Way, downgrade your response, backup only.
Any Van Nuys Unit 415 Group, Valley Vista, and Mary Ellen. The suspects are approximately 6 males, early 20 years, skateboarding, causing a traffic hazard. Go 2 incident 3879 and RD 998.
Units responding to 20056 Sherman Way. Be advised, suspect is resisting. No suspect description.
Any Devonshire unit, code 3 Ringer, 20790 North Off Street, the Starbucks. Audible alarm covers front of house door and back of house door. Incident 3883.
Thanks, 17 ambulance, TV 6125 Southwest Correction, Wilton, please. Go to incident 3888, RD 1233.
Any West LA unit, officer holding shoplifting suspect, 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Nordstrom's. Code 22388 3839.
Any West Valley unit, battery domestic violence suspect 18436 Roscoe Boulevard. See the PR, female Hispanic wearing tan dress. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 3893, RD 1004.
Any Holland Lake unit, battery suspect there now, 2708 East 1st Street, empty business, look for less in the parking lot, suspect male, white, 30, 40 years, short hair, no shirt, black pants, suspect physically assaulted a male customer at the Logue, was pepper sprayed by the victims. Code 2 incident 3894, RD 467.
Air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency for a battery suspect there now, Kester and Dickens.
All units, code 4, northeast corner, Sherman Way and Winnetka, suspect in custody.
Penny Holland Lake unit, welfare check, 4208 North Huntington Drive South, unit number 216. Subject is the uncle, male, 26 years old, visually impaired, code 2, incident 3898 and RD 427.
Wilshire Unit Code 24370 West 8th Street for CHP. It's code 210-9 and ID 749.
Pennsylvania screaming woman, 21201 Kidron Street, 21201 Kidron Street, and building number 2, elevator number 1, is code 3, incident 3905 and RD 2157. Can I identify?
Intriguing possible recovered stolen at 651 Mill Street is now a possible GTA suspect at 601 East 6th Street. The PR is tracking the vehicle. It's moving eastbound 6th Street. Now code 210-3791 RD 157.
Central traffic units, ambulance, traffic hit and run felony, Grand and 7th. It's a vehicle versus a pedestrian on a scooter. Suspect vehicle license plate 6 Charles Mary Lincoln 090. 6 Charles Mary Lincoln 090. Suspect vehicle fled scene in unknown direction. Code 3, incident 3907, Hardy 152. Central traffic units handle identify.
Hey, Southwest Unit, Domestic Violence 1927, West 35th Place, suspect vehicle, Great Corolla, male, suspect male Hispanic, 46 years, white shirt, white shorts, 210-3913, RD 350.
Foothill unit, Bethel Motor Vehicle, 6542 Foothill Boulevard at the Dollar Tree. Possible suspect is a transient male, no further. Motor comments, code 23918, RD 1669.
Southwest traffic, Hastings and Manchester. Hastings and Manchester is code 3, incident 3914 and RD 1473. West traffic to handle identify.
Pacific Units Fire Department requesting a backup, Colbert Boulevard and Nicholson Street, Colbert Boulevard and Nicholson Street, code 3, incident 3924, RD 1462.
I 77th unit found adults lost in Vermont. Subject, female Hispanic, 75 years, white hair, gray shirt, black and white pants, disoriented. PR is standing by. Code 2, incident 3921, RD 1215.
211 just occurred, 3175 Ivory Street. See the victim, female, white, 61 years, black shirt, floral pants. Suspect was a male Hispanic, 6'1", gray hooded sweater. Weapon used was bodily force. Code 2, incident 3931, RD 899.
Any Southwest unit, possible battery domestic violence, 831 West 43rd Street, apartment 6. Code 2 incident 3933, RD 396.
All units code 4, Francis in Vermont, suspect GOI.
The Olympic Unit 415 Flight 3014 West 7th Street. Since the PR will direct mutual combat between two male unknown in the restaurant. No weapon seen. Code 2 incident 3938 RD 2038.
Any mission unit, meet the fire department, Sarah and Foothill, next to the right agent of H vehicle. Subject correction for subject jumps over the wheel, code to incident 3941, RD 1905.
Any Hollywood Union battery, suspect 5835 Harold Way, suspect male black, light complexion, white shirt, code 2 incident 3943, RD 647.
Any Olympic Unit battery just occurred 360 South Mariposa Avenue, code 2 incident 3944, RD 2025.
Traffic in FMLCDW with a vehicle 724 Town Avenue, 724 Town Avenue. Suspect vehicle is an older model red pickup truck with American flag on the license plate. Code 3 incident 3939, RD 1307.
Baker Hill Unit, attempt suicide 11921 Static Way Street, monitor comments, code 2 incident 3947, RD 1684. Unit, reckless vehicle, 70th and Main in the intersection at scene of a party, unknown black vehicle and gray Jeep doing donuts. Several additional vehicles also at scene. It's code 2 incident 3950, RD 1393.
All units, information only on an ADW with a vehicle that just left 7th and Town. The suspect vehicle is a red truck with a half American, half Mexican flag. Suspect vehicle drove up onto the sidewalk. Vehicle last seen going southwest on Town. Information only on incident 3952 RD 157.
Any Hollywood Unit 415 group, Santa Monica and Orange are from the Tesla Diner. Protesters setting up cones in the middle of Santa Monica Boulevard, code 2, incident 3955, RD 663.
Closer units isn't following hit and run. Suspect La Brea and Melrose, La Brea and Melrose. Suspect vehicles a black Mitsubishi, license plate 9, boy John Zebra,
3949, boy John Zebra 394, code 3 to 3956, already 705.
Any Century and a Postal Veteran Domestic Violence, 1457 North Main Street, apartment 303. Fear heard female yelling verbal obscenities towards male. Remember comments, go to incident 3961 RD118.
Any Newton unit, possible IDW suspect, 54th Street and Main Street, the business Ultralets. Suspect vehicle last seen 1 minute ago northbound on Main Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray Jeep Cherokee. Handicap license plate Paul Robert 890 David Paul. Paul Robert 890 David Paul. Suspect is a driver, female, black, 20 years, visible tattoos, armed with unknown weapon. Suspect physically assaulted security guard at location and brandished unknown weapon. Code 2, incident 3960, RD 1371.
3964, RD 1621.
Any unit, battery suspect there now, Broadway and 35th Street on bus number 1853. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic wearing a pink shirt. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, 28 years, gray shirt. Let's go to incident 3958, RD 1341.
Finance information on a 187 suspect, Sepulveda Exposition, last seen at 1830 hours, entering the Santa Monica Expo line. Suspect, male white, 35 years, BOB 315-1991. Name of Taylor Free, 5'11", 190, brown eyes, wearing a gray or white shirt, black pants, possibly still in the area of 2900, correction, possibly in the 2900 block of the Expo line. Information only, incident 3959. Any area to commit almost your frequency for a citizen following hit or run suspect, Melrose and Bronson. Any central unit, welfare check, Ramirez and Vignes behind the Denny's. Subject, male white, 19 years, 6 foot, brown hair, no further. Diagnosed with autism. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 3974, RD 119.
Foothill units, ambulance, attempt suicide, Terabellum, Foothill, Terabellum, Foothill at the Chevron. Subject male, unknown, 28 years, suffers from schizophrenia, suicidal. London Homes for additional code 3, incident 3970, RD 1615, Foothill unit to handle identified.
Hey, West Valley Unit. Trust the suspect are now 15521 Otsego Street. Unknown suspect inside Pierre's backyard hiding behind the shed. Code 2 into 3977 RD 1079.
Any Southwest Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 3901 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Albertsons in the parking lot. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 3980 RD 363.
Any center traffic unit, CPI DUI traffic, 3056 Roswell Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford F-150. T-seater into unknown pulling street sign. Code 2 is 3982 and RD 1124.
Backup area. Supervisor. Expedition, Crenshaw, 18755. Hey, we're showing that process. I just go for Expedition, Crenshaw, suspect in custody. Hey, we're showing that possible trespass suspect. City District Agent, San Pedro Agent, San Pedro Incident 3992 and RD 1383, standby for additional.
Southeast units, ambulance suicide, 1151 East 106th Street, 1151 East 106th Street, brother-in-law found PR's husband hanging in the garage. Code 3 incident 3990 RD 1834. Southeast units analyze, identify.
Southwest units, your battery domestic violence from 390 along Crenshaw Boulevard is now code 3. Suspect vehicle was last seen northbound Crenshaw from the parking lot. Vehicle is a black or charcoal older model Chevrolet four-door sedan, female, black, mid-30s inside the vehicle, screaming, being assaulted by the male driver. Now code 3 incident 3980 RD363.
Southwest Unit, ambulance 11, suspect just left, appropriate in Jefferson, suspect last seen running towards downtown area, suspect male, black, wearing black, pressure wearing black and white clothing, weapon is forced to fear, runner for further goods incident 3993 and RD312.
Any Devonshire unit, business dispute restraining order violation 21603 Devonshire Street at the Devonshire Lodge, across the street from location. Suspect male, white, approximately 55 years old, wearing black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 3997 RD 1722.
Any air unit coming on Newton frequency? Any air unit coming on Newton frequency for shooting to occur gauge in San Pedro?
Southeast unit. Southeast unit 80 degrees of vehicle investigation 146 East 94th Street. Code 2 incident 3998 of the 1822.
Center Unit 211 investigation 899 South San Francisco Street at Hotel Indigo. Suspect is a female, black 50s, wearing a white top, black skirt, assaulted the PR. Property taken was a hat. Also made reporters issue PR, no gun seen. Weapon used with bodily force. Suspect left with additional female in a black Chevrolet four-door. Minor comments is code 27409 RD 161.
Any new unit shot turn only 6407 South San Pedro, code 2 incident 4012 RD 1394.
Theater unit shooting just occurred San Pedro and Gage Avenue, San Pedro Street and Gage Avenue, occurred on San Pedro between 64th Street and 65th Street. PR heard 8 gunshots, Suspect vehicle left seen southbound on San Pedro. Victim vehicle left seen eastbound on 65th Street. No confirmed victims. PR had no vehicle descriptions. Go 3 incident 4011, RD 1383. Any Hollywood Union, ambulance, elder abuse investigation, 6311 Innisdale Drive, code 2 incident 4017, RD 615.
27 West 35th Street is now possible kidnap. Suspect just slept. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 46 years, white shirt, white shorts, driving a gray Toyota Corolla, unknown license plate. Took subject, female Hispanic, daughter, 12 years, just now put 3 into 3913, RD 355.
Any mission unit, meet the fire department, 9714 North Sepulveda Boulevard, for DB Natural, code 2, incident 4013, RD 1962.
Central Traffic Unit, hit and run felony, 120 East 68th Street, suspect, male black, 25 to 30 years, size 10 with braids, white shirt, blue denim shorts, suspect vehicle is a blue Mercedes, 4-door license, 6 David Frank David 959, 6 David Frank David 959, code 20427, RD 1394.
Any Valley traffic is in traffic collision 4790 Lake Bishop Boulevard, code 2 incident 4035 and RD 1567.
Any northeast unit, possible child neglect 1616 North Normandy Avenue on the Commons for additional code 2 incidents 4037 RD 1151.
Any 7017 and possible child neglect 53rd in Vermont in the alley. Vehicles of blue Mustang unknown plate. Suspect male Hispanic 390 wearing a black shirt. Runner for additional code 2 incident 4040 RD 1215.
Any Central Unit battery suspect there now, 788 South Grand Avenue at the Whole Foods. Suspect male, black, 6 foot, black and white polka dot shirt, black and white striped pants, 390, physically assaulted PR. Code 2 incident 4042 RD 162.
Any Van Nuys unit, battery domestic violence just occurred, 7305 Hazeltine, unit 208, suspect male Hispanic, 29 years, black shirt, black shorts, code 2 incident 4049, RD 906.
Any Northeast unit, unknown trouble 1431 Blake Avenue, code 2 incident 4050 RD 1176.
Again, information on AW suspect occurred on the 101 freeway northbound involving road rage. Vehicles, a white Buick last seen on the 101 northbound exiting at DeSoto in unknown direction. Vehicle license plate 9 X-ray Henry Victor 237, 9 X-ray Henry Victor 237. The driver, female black, unknown age, black security uniform with a badge on the left side, brandish, unknown type handgun. No further information. Information only, incident 4051.
Hey, Southeast Unit, AW Domestic Violence Investigation, 724 West 112th Street. The suspect is a female, black, 30 years, red jacket, black pants. To be headed towards Hoover. The weapon used was a metal bar. It occurred last night. It's code 2 incident 4055 or the 1841.
DSW Shoe Warehouse on the roof, 2 male white juveniles with scooters, 10 to 13 years.
Number 1, dark clothing. Number 2, white clothing. Playing on the edge of the roof. Code 3, incident 4048, RD 1764.
Wearing a blue number 34 full pledge jersey, gray shorts. No one been seen as code 2 incident 4056 and ID 473.
Hey, Southwest Unit, possible battery suspect 4210 Crenshaw Boulevard, phase 2 location is code 2 incident 4057 and RD 393.
Any machine or battery suspect there now, 14445 Roscoe Boulevard, code 2 incident 4060, RD 1985.
Guidance code for 1927 West 36 Place, no evidence of kidnap.
It's code 4, 15521 on Sago Street. Suspect in custody.
Hey, Drone unit available to respond to protesters in front of Tesla Diner, Santa Monica and Orange.
Foot L unit, code 30 Ringer, 10400 Glen Oaks Boulevard, the Hanson Dam Golf Shop, correction, Golf Pro Shop. It's code 2 Inson 4066 or the 1654.
$19,500 Plummer Street, all parties Joey.
Any shooting investigation, 66th Street and Central Avenue. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4068, RD 1395.
37th unit. Ambulance cutting. 7010 Gonzalo, code 3 incident 4076, RV 1249, standby for further.
This information only on a possible battery suspect just left in the area of DeSoto and Irwin. Suspect was last seen southbound on DeSoto. Suspect vehicle's a lavender purple Toyota Corolla, partial license plate of 9. PR heard male, no further description, yell and possibly slap female unknown wearing blue jeans into the vehicle. Incident 401.
Any Century Unit, battery domestic violence, 451 South Main Street, Unit 1013, suspect male black, 28 years, blue shirt, blue jeans, code 2 and 104087 RD 144.
Especially in a citizen following hit or run suspects, Sadacorn Louise, passing at White Oak. Suspect vehicle is a white F-150, license of 44585 Robert 1. 44585 Robert 1, driving on 3 wheels. Here is a white Ram pickup truck. TC occurred on double and Sadacorn code 3 incident 4089 RD 1006.
Let's go to incident 4088 RD 361.
Sandos, code 2 incident 4091 RD 1391.
Fellow units of vehicles westbound on Sadico through Lindley. Units code 4724 Town Avenue with no one's trouble.
All units code 4118 East 6th Street.
This other unit's vehicle is westbound Sadico at Reseda. Christian Sadico at Reseda.
All unit code 47010 Gonzalo Avenue, suspect in custody.
Any drone unit available to respond to protesters Tesla Diner, Santa Monica, in Orange. Topanga unit is kidnapped. Just occurred. Ventura, Topanga, Ventura, and Topanga. Suspect vehicles lasting on Topanga towards Mulholland 3 to 5 minutes ago. Suspect vehicles a pink Toyota Corolla. 9 boy, Nora Zebra 717, 9 boy, Nora Zebra 717. Drivers in male white long hair, goatee in his 30s. Passenger victims female Hispanic late 20s. Forced into the vehicle with his hands around her neck. It's code 3 incident 4101 RD 2187. 1039, the vehicle is westbound, pushes up on a Wilbur from Sadicoy. The suspect vehicle is a white F-150, license 44585, Robert 1, appears in a Ram. Vehicle heading south on South. Vehicles on 3-wheel.
Any air unit coming on West Valley frequency. Any Rampart units, missing adult 1419 Malvern Avenue, apartment 2. Subject is the wife, female, Hispanic, 37 years, wearing a gray shirt, orange socks, diagnosed with schizophrenia, code 2 incident 4108 RD 291.
Western Transit units, traffic hazard, Vermont Exposition. Vehicle is a white Toyota RAV4 SUV, stopped on the tracks. Westbound Vermont at Exposition, code 3 incident 4106 3355.
Units code 49407, Bandera, suspect in custody.
Any air unit coming on Topanga frequency for a kidnap just occurred, Ventura and Topanga Canyon.
You do what units, the officer holding a 44 suspect 11133 Belleville Boulevard at Target. The two incident 4110 ID 1729.
Unit possible for finance suspects are now 155 West 69th Street at Bethune Middle School. On our comments, go to incident for 111 RD 1392.
Any mission unit, shots fired, heard only, poke and board in, 4 to 5 gunshots heard, no further. Go to incident 4114 RD 1902.
Central Traffic Units, Ambulance Hit Run, Felony, 7th and Kohler, 7th and Kohler, code 3 and 4119, RD 158.
Any Hollywood Unit 459 suspects there now, 7005 DeLong Creek Avenue. At the residence on the west side. Suspects are 3 males. Made entry through the garage door. Number 1 is Hispanic, wearing black clothing. Number 2, black, wearing a gray t-shirt. Blue jeans. Number 3, white, wearing a red t-shirt and blue jeans. Suspects are still inside the location. Code 2 incident 4121 RD 645.
All units, information only on a reckless driver in the area of Corbin and Chase. A suspect vehicle is a 2018 white GMC Yukon. License plate 8 Tom Queen George 308, 8 Tom Queen George 308, last seen southbound on Corbin. Information only on incident 4118 RD 1792.
Daniel and begin a possible prowler suspect now 401 North Harvard Boulevard at that location. Suspect female Hispanic 37 years, brown over brown, no further. Code 2 incident 4127 RD 2004.
The demonstrator and possible ambulance suspect there now at 10250 at Wanda. See the PR outside the demonstrator station inside of a 2024 Navy Blue Honda CRV. Suspect vehicle is an older model Mazda SUV. Suspect was a male white, 30 years, ponytail, wearing a Miami Heat jersey. Is code 2, incident 4129 and RD 1754.
Units additional no 459 suspect 7005 DeLong Creek Avenue. Required door to the residence is now closed. The suspects are still inside.
Northeast Unit, battery domestic violence in progress, 121 South Avenue 52. Stand by for additional incident 4132 RD 1149.
Specific units, violent female with mental illness. Specific units of smart, violent female with mental illness. 1014 Oxford Avenue, 1014 Oxford Avenue. Subject to the female, black 30s, black hair, black dress, diagnosed with bipolar, under the influence of unknown substance, chasing the PR, 9 years old, attempting to assault her and her 11-year-old friend. It's code 3, incident 4136 RD 1444.
Any Hill Unit 459, suspect there now, 77 Shady Spring Drive. Suspect unknown, wearing black clothing, no further description, inside the residence. Code 2, incident 4140, RD 1677.
Any air unit coming off the hill frequency for 459 suspect there now, 7777 Shady Spring Drive.
Unit, NEW suspect, neighbor dispute involved, 1358.5 East 21st Street, CDPR will direct suspect, female, black, armed with a taser. Code 2, incident 4151, already 1324.
Unit 459, Wilshire and Barrington, walking in the middle of the road, suspect is transient, male, white, long hair, pattern clothing, acting erratically, talking to himself. Code 3 incident 4154, 832. Also a unit for the code 3 call identify.
City Wilshire Unit, welfare check, 210 North Beechwood Drive, apartment 310, third floor. Meet the PR, male white, 61 years, black shirt, dark green pants. Will direct to subject's apartment, male Hispanic, 30 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4153, already 729.
Air unit coming on Foothill frequency for 459 suspect there now, 7777 Shady Spring Drive. Any Southwest unit, go to 1301 West Martin Luther King, unit 14, to make contact with RO for Wilshire. It's code 2 incident 4158 and RD 377.
Traffic unit ambulance, traffic west and again Venice, Los Angeles, Venice Boulevard is on the northwest corner near the subway parking lot. Code 3 incident 4160, already 782.
A Pacific unit welfare check, 3221 Carter Avenue at the Jefferson Apartments, apartment 1725, female Iranian, 49 years old. Code 2 incident 4164, RD 1444.
Any Southeast unit, ambulance battery just occurred. Correction, ambulance battery, suspect just left 16529 Estrella Avenue. Suspect vehicle, red, older model, unknown make and model. Suspect male, black, his 30s, black shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 4166, already 1891.
Any North Hollywood unit, ambulance
TB investigation 5527 Willow Canyon Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4167 RD 1543.
Unit 80W suspect there now, 6517 4th Avenue, 6517 4th Avenue, no suspect description, weapon is a handgun, code 3 incident 4169 RD 1242.
Central Unit 450 male with a gun, 332 East 2nd Street, last seen walking towards Central, suspect male, Hispanic, light complexion, 30 years, white shirt, gray zip-up sweater, brownish gun at juveniles, no threats made. If you're no longer advised on suspect, code 2 incident 4170 and RD 138.
Anything a unit, battery just occurred, 7408 Irondale, suspect male, Hispanic, 390, 62 years, wearing a black shirt, code 2 incident 4178, RD 2137.
Any Holland Vic unit, 450 man on the bus, wearing going Cornwall Street, bus 1611, line 251-199, suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, blue jacket, smoking cigarettes on the bus, code 2 incident 443.
Yeah, but I seen a trespass suspect from 6941 Halpern Avenue. So some of the two male black late teens to early 20s left the short pants and a broomstick at the location, jumped over into the apartment complex with the rear of the location. Monitor comments with 204-187-8914.
Any Hollywood unit, man, woman, dispute, 6658 Franklin Avenue, code 2 and 741913636.
Hollywood code 4, Wilshire and Barrington, 11 South Man on the road.
City Van Nuys, Unit ADW suspect just left from 7018 Van Nuys Boulevard at the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Civic, possibly 2015 model, unknown license with spare tire on the back. Suspect smell Hispanic in his 20s, armed with a butcher knife. Was the last seen on Bose towards Lennox. May be circling the area at the code 2 incident 4192 or D915.
Hey, Century Ambulance overdose, 3rd and Broadway. It's code 2 incident 4193 or D133.
.77 unit, DJ suspect just left, 7807 South Vermont Avenue at the church. Suspect was last seen driving another direction from location. Suspect vehicle is a white 2014 Hyundai Sonata, license plate 9 Tom William Henry 226, 9 Tom William Henry 226. Unknown suspect was seen getting into the vehicle and driving away. Only on traditional, code 2 incident 4189, RD1255.
Brown hair, suspect number 3, a male Hispanic, 21 years, dark hood sweatshirt, the rear passenger. Suspects throwing unknown liquid at passing pedestrians on the street. The vehicle is last seen towards the 3rd Street. Code 3 incident 4196-3154.
Code 4651. All units code 464, correction 65174 suspect GLA.
Items code 4, 1014 Oxford Avenue.
Seven units, ADW suspect there now. 5707 10th Avenue, 5707 10th Avenue. Suspect's a male black wearing a purple hooded sweater, armed with a handgun, threatening to shoot party goers at the residence. Code 3 incident 4201 RD1211.
Red sweater, code 2 incident 4199 RD1515.
Serena, Discreet, other 14125 North Street. It's a location, code 2 incident 4203 99
Van Nuys units, possible attempt suicide, 6951 Lennox Avenue, 6951 Lennox Avenue. Subject was female unknown, 79 years. Expressed suicidal ideation with a razor blade, still armed with a razor blade. Code 3 incident 4190 or D915. Van Nuys and identified.
Harbor units 211 silent, 111 South Pacific Avenue, 111 South Pacific Avenue at Family Dollar. Code 3 incident 4207, ready 557.
Any units at 21A5, 21A5 here. Occurred at 7408 Irondale Avenue is now a citizen holding a battery domestic violence suspect. The PR's son is holding down the suspect. He physically assaulted the mother. Now code 3 into 4178 and RD 2137.
Any mission unit, attack investigation 14445 at Allen View Drive. Code 2 incident 4211 RD 1903.
Please go for 6 main suspects to GOA.
Wilshire units, ambulance cutting, Los Angeles, Venice, code 3, incident 4212, RD 782, standby for additional.
West LA units and 7853, 7853, your ambulance traffic, Los Angeles, Venice is now in fire department requesting a backup. And now code 3, still code 3 is 4160 and RD 899.
Any air unit come in on 77 frequency 5707 10th Ave for ADW suspect right now.
One L 50 Roger. Commander Wood Adam has a group of e-bikes and ATVs last seen westbound first from Alameda, possibly attempting a takeover. Drone 2, come in. Commander Wood Adam has the vehicles. Unit code 617 on 5 King William Union 321 identify, and Commander 1 Adam has the vehicles in front of PHF through Maine eastbound. All units code 4111 South Pacific, no evidence of trouble.
Any Pacific unit, battery domestic violence suspect 5985 West Century Boulevard at Sonesta, Los Angeles Airport. Suspect male, black, 5'8", and build, wearing white t-shirt, green pants, red backpack, code 2, incident 4224, RD 1496.
Any Olympic unit, missing adult 1423 South Manhattan Place. Subject was last seen at 1800 hours walking southbound on Manhattan Place towards Venice. Subject is a female Korean, 88 years, with short black hair, wearing a gray long sleeve shirt and gray pants. Suffers from dementia. Code 2, incident 4223, RD 2071.
And additional on your ambulance cutting located in Venice. Suspect vehicles, SCM westbound on Venice. Suspect vehicles of black, unknown maker and model, unknown license plate. Constant 4212. Area 18.
Any northeast unit, my woman dispute 3222 Los Feliz Boulevard, Bomb Park, closer to the river near the wall. Suspect transit male, Asian 40s. Arguing with the known female mother. Comments, good 274-241 or 1123.
All units, code 47777, Shady Spring Drive, suspect GOA.
Southwest units, ambulance 211, suspect just left Vermont and Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, Vermont and Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Suspect last seen northbound on Vermont. Suspect smell like late 30, 6 feet thin built, gray shirt, gray pants. CDPR at the bus stop. The victim, male, 57 years. Amount of comments for additional. Code 34232, RD378.
Any Southern units, only vehicle 2212, Exposition Boulevard. Vehicles are red, Hyundai, Porter sedan, license plate 900, Robert Charles, 220 900, Robert Charles, 220 vehicle is in the alley on and running. Returns code 6, Charles is code 42339 RD354.
Evaluation unit shot third only in the area of 616 South Hudson Avenue. Code 2 incident 4245 RD738. All units, code 4 5705 and 10,000. Enjoy.
Any Welsh unit, possible trespass suspect there now, 3300 West Washington Boulevard. Code 2174251 RD789.
My name, okay, this is Julie.
415, cancel your 415 man on the bus, Marengo and Cornwall Street, cancel by the PR.
You stand back, domestic violence, 9611 Hickory Street, code 2 and 74247 RD1827.
Black, 30 years, 390, white shirt, red hat, blue jean shorts, verbally harassing, and now 30 protesters are fist fighting at the location. Code 3 incident, correction, code 2 incident 4254 RD66.
Central Traffic Unit, families TC, Los Feliz and Hobart, Los Feliz and Hobart, code 3 incident 4256, I'll do that for the
All making a AW suspect there now, 935 South Boyle Avenue. 935 South Boyle Avenue. Suspect is the brother, male Hispanic, wearing a green shirt, gray pants, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 4263 or 462. Holland back to handle identify. Any air unit coming on Newton frequency for a possible 459 suspect, 155 West 69th Street at the Victon Middle School.
Any Pacific Air traffic hazard, Century and Sepulveda. Disabled vehicle. It's a white Nissan Altima. It's code 2 incident 4269 or 1494.
Any Harbor Unit traffic hazard, Normandy and 225th and southbound lanes. Vehicle number 1, a BMW X3, number 2, Toyota Tundra in lanes of traffic. Code 2 incident 4273, RD 506.
Ambulance ADW suspect there now, 9429 Roseland Avenue, Roselandale Avenue. Subject a male unknown. Suspect hit PR with a beer bottle and is apparently choking the PR as PR in a chokehold. FD staging, incident 4268, RD 1967, stand by for additional.
Southwest Units ADW in progress 374 South Figueroa Street, 374 South Figueroa Street, and South the Chipotle 4 versus 1, standby for additional for 3 and 10 for 28 30 350.
Unit, any 77th unit, trespass suspect there now, 7906 South San Pedro Street, apartment number 5, unknown suspect inside PR's apartment, smoking unknown substance, minor comments for additional, it's code 2, incident 4282 RD 1269.
Any Central Unit 415 man, 414 Crocker Street, the Umea Apartments on the 4th floor. Meet security guard will direct the suspect. Code 2 incident 4286 RD 148.
This is additional on the 80 progress. Additional pedestrians have a Chipotle. Suspects are black, I don't know if male or female. We're throwing chairs inside the business. Call disconnected. No further incident 4280.
This is 11 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from MLK in Vermont. Suspect last seen Vermont from MLK, male, black, 60, 160, gray soiled, gray sweater, gray hooded, Christian gray hooded sweater, gray pants, weapon used, and property taken a small axe on incident 4232.
Eddie Van Nuys, Unit 415, Fight Van Nuys and Victory near the Total Wireless. Suspects are 2 female blacks, both wearing black shirts, black pants. Go to incident 4296, ready 923.
Any Valley traffic unit, due at traffic, 6511 Irvine, suspect male Hispanic, mid-20s, red and black flannel, dark jeans, vehicle black Honda Accord, 6 Mary John George 318, 6 Mary John George 318, code 2 incident 4298, RD 1526.
So for Vermont, I'm okay. How pretty you? Okay, let's go for 374 South Freeway. How pretty you?
Any Northeast unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 5206 Stratford Road. In the backyard of the location, Piers neighbor reported seeing a man with a gun, code 2, incident 4302, RD 1126.
Alliance code 49429, Wellsendale, suspect in custody.
Any 77 ambulance ADW 8320 South Figueroa Street, secondhand from FD. The victim told them that they were assaulted by a group of men in downtown earlier today. There's no further. It's code 2 incident 4300 RD 1267.
Olympic Anson 2833, 2833, man down, Kingsley and First, 3 and sent 4312, already 2014.
It's code 4, 935 South Boyle Avenue, suspect in custody.
Northeast, you have possible ADW suspect there now, 1585 Yosemite Drive, 1585 Yosemite Drive. Suspect's a male wearing a white t-shirt, standing over a female. Stand by for additional code 3 and 74325, RD 1119.
Number unit, possible battery to us. Any Harbor unit, possible battery, domestic violence, 24517 South Avalon Boulevard. Fear heard male and female and loud verbal argument with possibly battery involved. Code 24323, RD 518.
Center traffic units, ADW of a vehicle suspect there now, 1920 West 3rd Street, 1920 West 3rd Street, in the alley. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a blue Toyota Prius, license plate 5 John X-ray Adam 475, 5 John X-ray Adam 475. Number 2 is a white vehicle with unknown license plate, 2 male occupants. Subject is driver, male Hispanic, white hat, glasses, dark blue shirt. This is APR with vehicle. Appears a female unknown, black jacket, white and blue overalls. Code 3 is 4331, RD 246.
77 units, possible ADW suspect are now 7919 South Central Avenue, 7919 Central Avenue. Suspect is son, male Hispanic, blue shirt, unknown weapons. Suspect is the mother, female Hispanic, gray shirt, 15 to 60s, wearing a skirt, physically fighting. Victim, father, male Hispanic in 70s. Final comments for addition of Scope 3 incident 4339, already 1269.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, La Cienega and Obama, La Cienega and Obama, 4-car TC, code 3, incident 4334, RD321.
Any West Valley unit, family dispute, 18321 Blythe Street. Subject is a son, male, 23 years, wearing a black shirt and black pants, refusing to return the PR's car key and becoming verbally aggressive. Subject suffers from bipolar disorder. Code 2, incident 4346, RD1004.
Any demonstrating in a criminal theft investigation, 21920 Washington Street of the Del Taco. Minor correction, domestic violence involved, suspect ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 23 years. Minor comment, code 2, incident 4348, ID 1761.
Anyhow, I'm making a family dispute 3602 Copeland Boulevard. Suspect is a sister's ex-husband, male Hispanic, 30 to 40, excursion 40 to 50 years, 390, wearing a blue Dodger jersey, light blue Levi jeans. Code 2, incident 4355, ready 429.
Any West Valley unit, possible ADW suspect 7926 Westside Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic, black blonde hair, his 20s, black hood sweatshirt, white shirt, baggy black jeans. Victims a female, white dress, black correction, white top, black dress. Honor comments for additional. Go to and send 4357 RD1006.
Hi, Hollywood Unit 459, suspect are now 1929 Kristen Place. Two suspects, male white, inside of the residence attempting to unplug the security cameras. Code 2 answer 4361 RD 622.
Units in 17867, 17867, Screaming Child, 10624 Nevada Avenue, 10624 Nevada Avenue, code 3, incident 4362, already 1721.
I can just code 4 first and send your suspect July.
Call units of 459 occurred 30 minutes ago from 7777 Shady Spring Drive. Suspects last seen on foot northbound from location. Suspect number 1 is a male white wearing a gray or dark hooded sweater. Suspect number 2 is a male unknown wearing a dark hooded sweater and a backpack. Property taken, $50,000 worth of jewelry. Incident 4140.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, 2544 West Boulevard, 2544 West Boulevard, overturned vehicle, code 3 incident 4365, RD305.
Any Foothill unit racing cars, Foothill and Paxton on Foothill between Paxton and Terravella, 35 to 40 vehicles racing up and down the street, code 2, incident 4369, RD1602.
Anyone for unit welfare check 628 North Alexandria Avenue, apartment 10. Subject, male Colombian German, 38 years old, service number reporter disorder, made comments about self-harm. Code 2 answer 4372 or D211.
Hostile units here, possible ADW suspect, 7926 Lassane Avenue is an ADW suspect. There now. Suspect, smell Hispanic, black over blonde hair, 20s, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, white shirt, baggy jeans, armed with a knife, multiple fights at the location at the scene of a party. It's code 3 incident 4357 or D1006.
All units code 4 Kingsley and First Street, subject out of the right of way.
Unit call 47919, South Central, no evidence of crime.
Any Wilshire unit, battery domestic violence, suspect 839, Poinsettia Place, Pierre Dark 2, suspect ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, and Middle Eastern, 26 years, on our comments for additional. Code 2, incident 4378, RD 702.
Air unit coming on West Valley frequency for ADW suspect there now. At 7926 Lassane Avenue. Roger.
16 in the alley. PR is reporting a male wearing a black hoodie.
Office units, ADW suspect there now, 2624 South Harvard Boulevard. Suspect armed with a machete, incident 4391, RD326. Stand by for additional.
10 units, battery in progress, 1412 Van Owen Street, 1412 Van Owen, apartment 6. Suspect is listed on male Hispanic, and for the description, also attempting to take PR's vehicle. Code 3, incident 4392, RD926.
West Valley units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 6805 Louise Avenue, 6805 Louise Avenue, apartment 619. Suspect is the mother of children, female Hispanic, 35 years, blonde hair, red shirt, gray sweatpants. Restraining order on file. Scope 3, incident 4394, RD 1027. West Valley units, handle identify.
Hollenbeck units, additional on your family dispute, 3602 Copeland's Place. PR callback, suspect left the location in a black Cadillac, unknown plate. Suspect is 390 and driving while intoxicated with a 9-year-old child, male Asian, wearing white shirt in the back seat of the vehicle. Suspect is possibly going to his home address of 3116 Folsom Street and RD 459. Additional on incident 4355.
Units code for 10624 Nevada Avenue, no evidence trouble. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Hill Rose and Oro Vista. Hill Rose and Oro Vista, code 3, incident 4398, NRD 1617.
Any North Hollywood unit, welfare check. 12252 Calvert Street, subject female, black, 20 years, medium complexion, thin build, 5'6" to 5'7", brown eyes. Code 2, incident 4400, RD 1532.
Spanish unit 10-9019, your battery in progress 14128 Nolan Street, unit number 6 is now ADW suspect there now. Suspect is a stepson, male Hispanic, 23 years, under the influence of unknown narcotic, threatening PR's wife with a knife. Has been checked the vehicle. It's now code 3 and set for 3930 920.
Central traffic unit, Family Traffic Protection Interval 60 Sanford Avenue, 660 Sanford Avenue, code 3 incident 4412 and RD 158.
The Pacific Unit 415 group on the beach to PR at 24 Galleon Street, a female, white, 60 years, gray hair. Let's go 2 incident 4413 and RD 1452.
Let's go 42624 South Harbor Boulevard. Suspect in custody.
Southeast unit, screaming woman, 9501 South Figueroa Street, 9501 South Figueroa Street. Sounds of 4 to 5 women screaming. Code 3, incident 4420, RD 1821. Southeast unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Correction, Central Traffic Units, ambulance traffic, 59 place in Avalon, 59 place in Avalon. Vehicle versus a pedestrian. Code 3 incident 4421, RD 1385.
All units additional on the 459 that occurred 30 minutes ago from 7777 Shady Spring. The suspect vehicle is a white Volvo sedan with tinted windows, unknown license plate, unknown make and model. Additional suspect number 3 is a male driver. It's additional incident 4140.
Anyone inside? One comes for additional code 2, incident 4428, RD 1806.
Central units 415 man assaulting a woman, Olive second. Suspect vehicle is a dark blue Honda, license 9 Lincoln Mary George 244, 9 Lincoln Mary George 244. Suspect male, black, long curly hair, black shirt, assaulting the female, shoving her into the vehicle. Stand by for additional incident 4436.
Any photo unit shots fired, heard only. Photo and Fillmore. Go to incident 4441, RD 1602.
Any Olympic unit, trespass suspect 950 South Brendo inside the vacant lot. Trespass order on file, monitor comments, code 2 incident 44340, 2056.
Anywhere for Unit 44 investigation, Whitmer and 6th Street. See the victim, a male Hispanic, approximately late 50s, red and white shirt, black pants, black Nike shoes. He'll be laying on the ground on 6th Street in front of a barbershop and Zumba business. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4418 RD 248.
Southeast units, possible shooting just occurred, 10801 Wilmington, 10801 Wilmington. Suspect is female Hispanic, supposed to be shooting guns at locations because the incident 4452, already 1847. Southeast unit handling identified.
Any round party in a plus 15 group with a possible gun, Temple and Coronado near a liquor store. 4 suspects, male Hispanic. Suspect number 1, backward tap, black shirt, Dickie shorts, possibly had a gun at waistband. Code 2 incident 4450, already 215.
1X30 is requesting additional unit Good Samaritan Hospital to assist with the transport.
Harbor Unit 80W suspect 25733 Bellport Avenue. Code 2 incident 4458 3511. On a comments for additional.
Miami Central Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, 61st and Avalon, suspect vehicle YGMG Sierra, license plate 37788 Henry 1, 37788 Henry 1, suspect non-Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt, no for description, slurring and stumbling, code 2 4460, already 1385.
Any unit in the vicinity, Area 18 requesting a backup air unit and supervisor for a 415 man with a possible gun, Coronado north of Plaza.
Any Wilshire unit, shots fired, heard only 801 Cherokee Avenue. Pair heard approximately 4 gunshots, nothing else heard. Code 2 incident 4467 3706.
Essentially, it was 15 on 8th and Flower, male in a wheelchair traveling northbound Flower in the center divider, wearing a pink shirt. Code 3 incident 4466 5162.
Any Pacific unit, battery domestic violence suspect, Century Boulevard and Aviation Boulevard at the 76 gas station. Suspect vehicle last seen in unknown direction. Suspect vehicle a red four-door older model sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect's partner, male unknown, 33 years. Here is the victim, female unknown, light blue tank top, jeans shorts, Monicon traditional, code 2, incident 4469, RD 1489.
Any Van Nuys unit, was a suspect right now.
Latest code 49501 South for Red Armed into trouble.
Hey, Century Air Force 15 around the gun, 735 South Figueroa Street. CPR in front of the Gold's Gym. Last seen in unknown direction about approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspect male black, 20 to 30 years. No further description. Code 2 incident 4471 RD 161.
Any Van Nuys unit, was a suspect right now. 15455 at Keswick Street. The scene of a party near a yellow U-Haul truck. PR observes an unknown suspect armed with vandalizing vehicles. Code 2 incident 4468 RD 901.
Balance investigation 17609 Ventura Boulevard, Prime Urgent Care, Suite 106, occurred in RD 2185. Code 2 incident 4472.
Latest code 410801 Wilmington Avenue, Nova City, possible fireworks.
Anyway, begin a pop-up few moments of illness 1620 South St. Andrews Place. Suspects a neighbor female Hispanic Tucson body. No further description is code 204-480 RD 2081.
So 40 years. Code 204-477 RD 185.
Clear traffic units here. DUI traffic at 5010 West Washington Boulevard Zone ambulance DUI traffic. It's now code 3 and 4447 and RD 784.
Any Hollywood unit, shots fired, heard only 1343 North McAdam Place, possibly coming from Highland into Long Prairie. PR heard 6 to 7 gunshots, no further information. Code to incident 4487 RD 646.
Okay, and it's also ADW suspects there now, Loma and 3rd Street, Loma and 3rd. Suspects are 2 males, no further description. Seen moving an unresponsive male off the street and onto the sidewalk. I don't know if they continued on. It's code 3 incident 4489 RD 237.
Any Olympic unit missing juvenile missing from 2960 West 8th Street. Subject is a female, black, medium complexion, 5'6", 250 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black tights, black backpack with white Air Force Ones. Condition stamp 4491 RD 2049.
Any Olympic unit ADW just occurred 140 Arapahoe Street. Code 2 incident 4501 RD 2079.
Anyone affiliated with Smart Ambulance, no with mental illness, 1521 Monaco Drive. Subject is the father-in-law, male, white, 72, 73 years, wearing jeans. No further. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 4497 or D803.
Southwest units are for 9 suspect there now, 1101 Martin Luther King Jr., 1101 West Martin Luther King Jr., unit 402 suspect is ex-girlfriend, female, black, 37 years, orange and white, full dress, ankle bracelet, clip 3, incident 4513 370.
Central units, possible attempt suicide at Figueroa and Cesar Chavez. Figueroa and Cesar Chavez. We'll just see the northbound 101 freeway at the 110. It's secondhand from CHP. Subjects are mailed up further description. Let's go 3 incident 4517 and RD111.
For you, ambulance battery, 6865 Valmont Street. The resident suspect is male, black, 40 years, black shirt, gray shorts. Let's go 2, incident 4510 and RD 1658.
Units MLS traffic 5249 West Century Boulevard. 5249 West Century Boulevard. Code 3 incident 4523 1489. West traffic unit for the hotel car identified. Century information only on a 415 man in the area of Olive and 5th Street. Last seen on foot heading southbound on Olive from 5th. Suspect male, Hispanic, 45 to 50 years, 5'3", wearing a white hat, yellow shirt, white shoes, no weapons. Hit bus number 4052, line 70, run 19. Front window glass with hands and caused the glass to crack. Information only incident 4516.
Any Olympic unit battery just occurred Los Palos and Olympic. On Los Palos, north of Olympic, a male unknown, 20 to 30 years, wearing a black shirt and black pants. Code 2 incident 4531 RD 499.
North Hollywood unit, traffic hazard, Chandler and Whitsett. Suspect vehicle is an unknown color sedan, unknown plate. The driver is a female unknown. Last seen going westbound on the orange bus line from Chandler and Whitsett. Code 2, incident 4533, RD 1531.
All units out on Harbor units in full pursuit of a 450 man with a gun, eastbound 114th and Wilmington. Suspect male, black shirt, black pants. Unit identify. All units 1849 in full pursuit of a 450 man with a gun, westbound 114 towards Graves. Suspect a male, black, 20 years, black shirt, black pants.
Let's go back up your unit, Supervisor.
1049 is code 6114 between Grape and Wilmington. They're requesting backup area supervisor, 42 men with a gun. is a code 4, suspects in custody, 114th between Grape and Wilmington, requesting units, code 3 for article search.
Any West Valley Unit DUI traffic, Ben Owen and Zoza. Suspect vehicles a white Honda Civic, TC then parked vehicle, suspects 390, walking northbound, Ben Owen approaching Lindley. Code 2, incident 4542, RD 1025.
Valley traffic units, ambulance, hit and run felony, DUI involved Wheatland and Sunland at 7-Eleven. Suspect was last seen westbound in an older model white Dodge van. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 45 to 60 years, white t-shirt, 390. It's code 3 incident 4537, RD 1655. Valley traffic units, down to identify.
4538, RD 397.
Units, battery, suspect 5740 West Centinela, apartment 306, suspect, female, black, 47 years, code 74548, RD 1469.
All units, code 4, Olive and second, no evidence of trouble.
Any central unit, ambulance, ADW, 601 South San Pedro Street. Victim is a male Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a blue denim jacket, blue denim jeans, black shoes. As I said here, he was found by multiple suspects. No suspect information. It's code 2 incident 455 28166.
Moment and third, no evidence ADW.
Any Rampart Unit, domestic violence, 3rd Street and Burlington Avenue. CPR inside a red Ram truck will direct a suspect, partner, female Hispanic, 45 years. On comments for additional. Code 2, incident 4564, RD236.
Any missing unit, unknown trouble, Eldorado and Tyler. Subject number 1, female, white, 40 years, blue shirt, gray short sweater on the waistband, shoes, concealed unknown item from the PR. Additional suspect was the subject, male, Hispanic, unknown age, red shirt, was walking. Correction, both persons are last seen northbound Eldorado from Tyler. Requested assistance from the PR but left the location. Code 2, incident 4566, RD 1921.
Any Division Unit, domestic violence, 18402 Halsted Street, Unit 12. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt. Code 2, incident 4567, RD 1767.
Traffic unit hand Any rally traffic unit hand misdemeanor DUI involves Sunland Boulevard and Knowles Drive. Suspect vehicle is going to be a silver minivan, unknown license plate. Suspect driver is a male Hispanic, 45 years. Let's go 2 incident 4574 and RD 1636.
2669 Griffin, apartment 301, male and female Hispanic, a sound of glass breaking, and assault, female screaming in distress. Code 3 incident 4576, RD 415.
Any Pacific Unit with Smart, possible female mental illness, 9620 South Airport. Correction, any Pacific Unit with Smart, possible male mental illness, 9620 South Airport Boulevard at the Renaissance Hotel, room 533. Subject male, white, 53 years old, 5'10", medium build, wearing no shirt, khaki pants. Code 2, incident 4577, RD 1488.
Southwest Unit 311 GTA just occurred running in Figueroa at the Shell gas station. Suspect took PR's black Toyota Camry, license plate 9 William Tom Mary 938, 9 William Tom Mary 938. Suspect is a male, black, reached to his back and threatened PR. Code 3, incident 4585, RD 398. Stand by for additional.
Any North Hollywood unit, criminal suspect there now, Campo de Holinga and Lancashire, Modern Collins Code 2, incident 4588, RD 1586.
So 17 is ambulance cutting 853 was gauge, 853 was gauge. 7 for additional clearance 04591
All units information on a missing person. Missing is Kim Oki, female Korean. Last seen today's date. Walking southbound from 1423 South Manhattan toward Venice Boulevard. She's a 80-year-old female Korean, black brown 5'2", 145. Last seen wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, pink pants, black shoes. Mental condition is poor. She has dementia. Information incident 4223.
in the 211 GTA. Renan Figueroa at the Shell gas station. Suspect, male, black 3040 dark colored clothing, said PR's black Toyota Camry, 9 William Tom Mary 938, 9 William Tom Mary 938, dashing in under direction, code 3 and 4585 RD 1208.
Any mission unit possible attempt suicide 11134 North Sepulveda at the Care Foundation. Subject is transient, male black 5'8", tie-dye shirt, black pants, black shoes. Code 2174598, RE 1935.
Any Southeast unit, ambulance battery, suspect there now, 2125 East 110th Street in the back house. Suspect daughter, female, black, 36 years old, wearing Miami Dolphin shirt, code 2, incident 4597, RD 1849.
Any unit 459 suspects are now 155 West 69th Street. Bethune Middle School suspects entered on the 67th side, male Hispanic, 30 years, black hat with a red and black shirt. Suspect is a female Hispanic, hair in a bun, 30 years, white tank top with a black t-shirt and yellow or orange design. Return to the locations entered on the 67th side. Code 2 incident 4604 D1393.
Hello, units, possible child abuse, Victory and Lancashire, CDPR at the gas cushion. Shell gas station can direct to subject 12-year-old. Suspect is a father, 41 years, known to D390, Modern Colors Code 3 incident 4610 1525.
South traffic units, ambulance, hit and run felony, Broadway and 78th. Broadway and 78th, code 3, incident 4609, RD 1257.
There to come out of foothill frequency for shell fire heard only foothill and Fillmore.
Hey, South Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic, Normandy and Vernon. On Normandy, see the PR in the F-150 will direct to a suspect vehicle, blue Ford Bronco, license 9 John Sam Charles 772, 9 John Sam Charles 772. Suspect's a female Hispanic, 20s, 5 foot, medium build. Code 2, incident 4611 in RD 397.
And all suspects are using narcotics. Code 3, incident 4617, RD 1012.
All units, code 4853, West Gage, suspects GOA.
Six fifty 22, code 6, Charles, I-bar, South Osama.
Will Street Insure code 30 ringer at 353 south of Palmas Avenue is now 459 suspects just left. The RP called. The suspects are two males wearing dark hooded sweatshirts and dark pants. They were last seen on foot southbound on Las Palmas approximately 20 minutes ago. Armed security will be responding to the location. It's now code 2, incident 4559 or 738.
Anyone is doing better domestic violence 13521 Van Owen Street. Second information, monitor comments code 2, incident 4621 and RD 919.
Hello, Unit Battery Domestic Violence Investigation 13651 Willard Street at Kaiser Panorama for an assault that occurred 1800 hours in RD 1682. It's code 2, incident 4618, RD 1682.
Units Battery in progress, 7560 53rd Street, 7560 53rd Street, outside location. Suspects a female black, wearing a long sleeve shirt, green shirt, white pants, statistically assaulting a female known on the ground. Scope 3, incident 4622 and RD 1373.
Any area unit, come in on West Valley frequency for ADW suspect there now 18541 Sherman Way at the smoke shop.
Southeast units and 18A44, your possible battery suspect there now. 8725 South Figueroa is now an ADW suspect there now. Suspect is armed with a knife, threatening persons. Now code 3 incident 4544.
Pacific unit, a vicious animal, National Assault held under the freeway overpass. 2 black dogs were attacking a male Hispanic, no further. Code 3 incident 4627 RD 1402. Pacific Town will identify. All units code 48725. Figueroa, suspect in custody.
Any West LA unit, code 30 Victor, 15951 Alcima Avenue. Building under construction. Suspect squeezed through chain link fence and entered property. Code 2 incident 4637 RD 811.
NA Hollywood unit 415 man Western and Sunset on Western between Sunset and DeLongcree in front of the Target parking garage. Suspect is a male, black, 30, short, dreadlocks, black shirt, shorts with a small gray husky dog, possibly under the influence, seen walking in and out of the street. Currently on the sidewalk. Code 2 incident 4639 RD 648.
It's before National South Helena, it's trouble.
Anyway, LA unit, ambulance overdose 11656, Wilshire Boulevard to 711. It's a PR female, 44 years. It's code 2 incident 4643 842.
All units code 4, 838 West 70th Street. Correction, all units code 4, 830 West 70th Street.
Anyone smelling unit, possible vandalism suspect there now. Louise and Van Nolan. Code 2, correction, suspect vehicle is a white BMW, license 9 Victor Paul Adam 138, 9 Victor Paul Adam 138. Suspect male white, white t-shirt, unknown color shorts, code 2, incident 4635, ready 1027.
Yeah, I'm picking up for that suspect at 846 South Campus Avenue, Unit 203. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 4648, RE 2045.
Hollywood unit 6879, 6879. Your 415 man at Western and Sunset is being upgraded. Code 3 suspect is now in the middle of the street. Now code 3 incident 4639 RD 648.
Hey, Central Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic, 1154 Glenelg Boulevard. Suspect vehicles of blue Kia 4-door. License plate 9 Edward Zebra George 953. 9 Edward Zebra George 953. Suspect male Hispanic, white shirt, 390. It's good to incident 4653 RD 218.
Valley Traffic Units, ambulance traffic, hit and run felony, 17055 San Jose Street, 17055 San Jose Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Hyundai, license plate 9 John Robert David 270, 9 John Robert David 270. Suspect unknown for location, vehicle still running. Code 3 incident 4654, RD 1745. Valley Traffic Unit to handle identify.
Citation and shooting just occurred 3314 Idell Street. Code 3 is in 4664 RD 1178. Citation and town identify semi for further.
Hollywood Unit for witness, suspect are now 1929 Crescent Place. Suspects 4 males, no further. Code 23466 RD 622.
Any Northeast unit, South Turtle only 636 Romulo Street, cross of Ideal. Code 2 incident 4671 or 1178.
Northeast units, possible shooting just occurred. Ideal and Romulo. Romulo's 5 shots heard. The vehicle driving off at high rate of speed, possibly towards Avenue 28. Code 3 incident 4674 or 1178.
Any area unit, come back on 77 frequency. The vehicle is now tracking to 82nd in Stanford.
Any area unit coming on Northeast frequency for
Any Hill unit, possible GTA, suspect Glen Oaks and Peoria, suspect vehicle is a 2-door white sedan, unknown license, suspect possible 4 males, unknown, code 2 incident 467-686-64.
Station in an area that responding to 3314 Idell Street. I'm still in line with the victim. Per the victim, there were approximately 10 rapid shots. The suspect's vehicle is a possible Infinity, has a loud exhaust, unknown color or license plate or suspect description. Here we'll meet at the location. Additional incident 4664.
77th units, possible shooting just occurred. Hoover and 55th Street, Hoover and 55th Street. PR heard 4 to 5 rapid arm shots, possibly in the alleyway behind the Young's Market. It's code 3 incident 4678 30 1218.
any Northeast unit, possible ADW suspect, Figueroa on Avenue 28, one of the comments, code 2 incident 4679 or D1177. Hey, Hollenbeck unit, just for suspect now, 1842 Boca Avenue. Unknown suspect at the front door. Unknown armed with the object. Code 2 incident 4682 RD 437.
Northeast unit is possible shooting just occurred. Cypress and Idell, Cypress and Idell. PR heard only 5 gunshots and unknown vehicle leaving at high rate of speed on Idell for San Fernando. Code 3 incident 4684 D 1177.
Hi, next for Western Sunset.
Hey, 7729 44 suspect house 7470 suspect roll. Suspect number 1 female black, pink clothing, number 2 female white, green clothing, code 2 4687 1256.
Southeast unit, possible shooting just occurred from Idell and Cypress. Idell and Cypress, several shots heard in a motorcycle. Car speeding away north on Idell. 3 incident 4691 or 1177.
Training with Smart Evans Battery, suspect 11015 North Florida Boulevard. See the victim inside the McDonald's. Male 56 years. Suspect is at the corner of Venice and Roscoe. Assaulted the PR. The person assaulted the victim. The victim is feeling suicidal, no weapons. Code 2 4685 or 1941.
9 is code 4 Hotel, so more notice of shots fired, group discretion.
Any unit come in up for South 2?
Traffic units, ambulance bicyclist on fall 401 South Vermont Avenue, 401 South Vermont Avenue, code 3 incident 4693 RD 2026. West traffic unit for the code to identify.
Any Pacific unit of 459 suspect there now, 4111 McLaughlin Avenue. See apartment building next to that location in the alleyway. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. One is wearing a black tank top and jeans. Suspect number 2 no further. Appears watching these suspects enter an apartment through a window. Code 2 incident 4696 RD 1449.
Charlie 3 requesting a backup area unit supervisor on a GTA suspect vehicle, code 6. Units responding to the backup respond southbound only. They're facing southbound on the southeast corner of Manchester and Figueroa at the 76 gas station.
Animal Street Unit Battery Suspect just less than 507 Melrose. Nesting now in the direction. Suspect vehicle of white van. License King Nora King 4479. Suspect male black tan shirt blue shorts. With a 3470387
Second and info from FD, victim female known. Code 2 is 4702 RD 157.
Complying.
Link DYTC suspect, Normandy and Vernon, code 3 incident 4611, RD 397, South traffic unit handling of
Field and Penny, 15 vehicles racing at location, code 2 incident 4707 RD 1602.
Mission units, possible shooting just occurred. Orion between Lamarche and Romar. 5 shots heard. Unknown person. They're running down Romar. Unknown direction. Wearing a black shirt, black hat. Code 3 incident 4709 RD 1952.
Calling sufficient units. Manchester 76. Units slow down. Units good for in the back. Manchester and Figueroa suspect is in custody.
It's good for 114 convoy. No, it's for the group.
New Big Unit, Battery Domestic, 137 North New Hampshire, suspect male, Hispanic, gray shirt, gray shorts, code 2747, 1780, 2015. Any Century Night ambulance attempt attack just occurred. 442 Crocker Street, Moderate comments, go to 74718, RD148. Arcus ambulance cutting 506 plus Avenue 28, 506 plus Avenue 28, 06 male Sonic 30 blue shirt. Stumped another male code 37472 and RD 1177 step by participant. Any area unit come in on Wilshire frequency for a 459 suspect just left 353 Southwest Wallace Avenue.
Any Central unit found adult Hope and 4th. See the subject, female, black, 38 years, wearing a beige dress. Beige dress in front of the YMCA. PR is lost, disoriented, and afraid. Code 24726, RD142.
Van Nuys, overdose 13548 Valley Vista Boulevard incident. Correction code 2 incident 4728 RD994.
Any area unit coming on Wilshire frequency. Canvas 315 Lorraine Boulevard for a possible burglary from a glass break alarm.
North 18 at 415 5 Figueroa Avenue 26, code 2 incident 4732 RD 1177.
All units code 4 Hoover and 55th, no evidence of shooting.
All units code 44243 South Fifth Avenue, no evidence of abandoned child.
Any Harbor Unit, ambulance man down, 505 West Pacific Coast Highway in front of the Royal Market. Subject vehicles, a white Audi parked in front of them, parked in the middle of the street. Subject male, 25 years. Code 24737 RD515.
Area unit coming on Northeast frequency for an ambulance cutting 506 West Avenue 28.
Units 415 man, 6th and Spring in the middle of the street. Subject is a transient male, white, curly hair, wearing beige clothing. Subject is harming himself with a small razor blade. It's code 3, incident 4741, RD 153. Central Traffic Unit to hand identify.
Anyway, for Unit 44, suspect just left Melrose in Vermont at the McDonald's. Suspect transient male, white, blue, white hat, black backpack. Suspect number 2, female, white, 50 to 55 years old, unknown color pants, code 2, incident 4742, RD 201. Heading out for unit, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, 24517 South Avalon Boulevard. Suspect male, biracial, black, Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts. He has a Bowie knife. It's not used. Incident code 2, incident 4744, 8518. Property is additional ambulance, battery, domestic violence, 24517 South Avalon Boulevard. Fire department is staging. Advise when it's clear to enter. Incident 4744. Anyway, per unit, criminal theft suspect 1920 West 3rd Street in the alley. Suspect vehicle is a tan, unknown make, model, license 9 Henry Zebra 538, 9 Henry Zebra 538. Suspect male is wearing unknown clothing. Code 2, incident 4756, 3246. All units may just be coming in occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 506 West Avenue 28. Last seen northbound Figueroa. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. Number 1, no shirt, 5'6", 150. Number 2, 5'7", 150, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, both on bicycles, weapon used, knife, incident 4722.
Honey 77 at shots fired only 5215 South Figueroa, Clipfield jump 4761 area 12 each.
It's good for 610 spring, no one is the trouble. Any coming on Wilshire frequency for possible trespass suspects, 4650 West Olympic Boulevard.
Viquitos 415 woman 250 South Canmore, 250 South Canmore, suspect female black light complexion, wearing glasses, green with all black clothing in the street, jumping in front of incoming traffic, code 3 incident 4768 RE 2017.
West LA unit, arson suspect. 1370 Veteran Avenue at the park, at the front entrance, male, transient, unknown clothing, continues to be lighting something, putting it out. Let's go to incident 4764 RE 833.
My name is Polly in a neighbor's dispute, Stranger violation 6714 Truce Avenue. The parking lot suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a black hat, black shirt, and a white Chevrolet Traverse. 560 Robert George 877, 60 Robert George 877. Wire comments with 4770 91560.
Harvey units and the 15 correction 5040, 5070, 5040, 5070 unknown trouble. Channel and Pacific. Code 3 incident 4771 RD 558. Semi for further.
West LA units with SMART. This is only evidence male with mental illness. 2015 South Guard. 2015 South Guard. Subject of male family member, 40-50 years, suffering from bipolar schizophrenia, multiple injuries. Code 3 incident 4772 RD 889.
Harvey unit responding to the unknown trouble. For the PR, the subject was on channel where it turns in Pacific. He's near the police station in a wheelchair, waving his hands.
in distress. There's no further.
Code 247738648.
$750 additional on your call.
Southeast Unit, AW suspects entering vehicle at the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes, 9 Union Robert, Robert 902. 9 Union Robert, Robert 902. Suspect driver, smell like early 20s, armed with a gun in the door panel. Suspect wearing is a male black baseball hat, black jacket with red print, black jeans. Monitor for additional code 210-4774-1821. Unit Suspect Suicide 7107 Custer 7107 Custer. Subject is a son, male, Hispanic, 21 years, no shirt, gray pants, black Nike sandals. Suffers from depression, armed with a knife. It's code 3 incident 4787 and RD 914. Stand by for additional.
Bay 77th Unit, ADW suspects, 7301 South Figueroa Street, CPRI vehicle, red GMC 1500, will direct the suspects at 449 West 74th Street. 4 suspects, suspect 132, male Hispanic, suspect 1, 2-tone hooded sweatshirt, shorts unknown if armed with any weapons, suspect 2, all black clothing, possibly armed with a gun, suspect 3, male black red shirt, brown cargo pants, pistol at PR, suspect 4, male Asian black sweater with white letters on the back, brown shorts, brandished firearm, PR, code 2 incident 4786, RD 1256.
Any mission unit 415 man with a possible gun, 8452 Marietta Avenue at the scene of a party. Suspect is a male unknown, 5'9", thin build, ski mask, blue Nike hooded sweatshirt, black pants, possibly armed with a firearm in its pocket. Code 2 incident 4790 RD 1987.
Rampart Unit, ADW in progress, 1104 South Hoover Street, Restaurant Parking Lot. Stand by for additional incident 4793 RD 281.
177th unit, shots fired here at all 9611 East 76th Street. Go to 4780, IV 1259. 77th unit, code 3 Ringer, 5462 Crenshaw Boulevard, code incident 47840.
And now we do have battery suspect Franklin and Highlands to the PR in the parking lot. Suspects are friends, female white gray shirt, black leggings, code 2 incident 4795 RD 625.
Rampart units additional on 89 in progress, 1104 South Hoover Street, restaurant parking lots, 3 suspects. Number 1's a male and a long hair with tattoos. Was hitting PR's vehicle, possibly 1 victim down at the location. PR is driven away, is now standing by around the corner. Call 3 incident 4793 281.
CR into the apartment complex 1 or complex code to incident 4801 RD 1785.
All units, officer needs help. Van Tress and Lowen, officer needs help. Van Tress and Lowen. Unit come in on higher frequency. All units, officer needs help. Van Tress and Lowen, officer needs help. Van Tress and Lowen. 817 receiving rocks and bottles.
Any Devonshire unit, information only on a reckless driver, Lassen and Canova. Suspect vehicle is a gray or tan Jeep Grand Cherokee with paper plates. Last seen westbound Lassen. Suspect driver is a male, ran multiple red lights, possibly 390. Code information on incident 4804 or D1752.
Lowen, Van Tress and Lowen. Units respond northbound on Lowen. Units are taking rocks and bricks at the location.
Hey, Topanga unit, ADW just occurred. Correction, ADW domestic violence just occurred.
22700 Burbank Boulevard. Suspect is inside the location. PR is outside. Suspect female Hispanic, black shirt, blue jeans, weapon uses a machete. Unknown if suspect is still armed. Code 2 incident 4806 and RD 2175.
Demonstrate units additional information only. Reckless driver last name Canoga. The PR called back. Descriptor is a suspect male Hispanic mustache and a white shirt. The plate is Victor 590498. Victor 590498. Additional on incident 4804 RD 1752.
All units code 48452 Marietta.
Ten 19, it's possible ADW suspect there now. Any air unit come in on a harbor frequency for a backup, low end vent rest.
LA unit, vandalism suspect there now, and trying to end channel. Suspect is male black, wearing a black and white shirt, gray shorts, and white shoes, damaging the community library, damaging the books of location. No weapon seen. Go to incident 4818, RD 824.
In the vicinity, 1X11, requesting a backup area supervisor, following a code 6 Charles vehicle. Cesar Chavez left of Broadway, stopped at a red tri-light, negotiating a northbound turn from the eastbound lanes.
Tonight, unit, violent, ambulance violence male with mental illness, 14208 Irwin Street, code 3 incident 4819, RD 935.
Units are stopped north of Cesar Chavez on Broadway, black Chevrolets. I'm William, Queen 0670.
Hey, Northeast Unit, possible 459, suspect down now, 2843, Avenue Street, 100 comments, code 2, incident 4811, RD 1132.
All units code 42015 South Garth Avenue.
On Broadway north of Cesar Chavez, suspect complying, vehicle wanted, correction suspect wanted for carjacking.
Yes, sir, this is me.
Unit CDW suspect now, 811 Traction Avenue, 811 Traction Avenue. Suspect wearing Hispanic black shirt, armed with a gun.
Units, possible shooting just occurred, 1221 East 50th Street, 1221 East 50th Street, possibly in front of the residence from a large crowd, approximately 2 to 3 gunshots heard. People are screaming, possibly verbally arguing with each other. Let's go 342 1364.
All units, sufficient units only, low end of address.
Anyhow, living unit of the familiar trainer relation 116 on Lorena Street, Power 416, suspect female black, 31 years, driving a blue Mazda, advised en route to location code 374-826-3469.
Any 7 unit shoot investigation 8000 South Main Street, code 2 and 1043 RD 1260.
Requesting unit New High and Chavez.
Yeah, unit come in on either frequency, first change has occurred, 1221 East 50th.
Mission units only, Broadway north of Cesar Chavez. Air units requesting 1 unit New High and Chavez.
That's code 47107 Kester Avenue.
Any air unit come in on either frequency, 1221 East 50th for shooting just occurred.
Central Bureau advised Newton is going to be with a delay.
Heavy Highway Unit 415 man, 1978 North Van Ness, next to the location near the alley on Narrow, wearing a white sweater covering on a blue blanket, sleeping in a narrow pathway where vehicles pass, code 445 at 8629. Hey, Century Unit 415 group fight, third in traction, 10 to 12 male and female Hispanics and white, just fighting on no weapon seen. Units code 4, New High Street, your child is in custody.
Standing rep, our unit, meet other 114 North Toluca Street at Vista Hermosa National Park. Near the gate, see the vehicle silver Toyota Corolla plate 9 Tom William Edward 903, 9 Tom William Edward 903. PR male Filipino, green tank top, blue shorts. Correction, gray tank top, blue shorts, white shoes. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 4862, RD 238.
And in the Unit 415 Group Flight 1279 East 51st Street. Outside the location, approximately 9 people in the group. I don't know amount of people physically fighting. 390. Code 2 incident 4864 and RD 1364.
Temperature units in 17A95, 17A95. Possible attack in progress. 10631 Lindley Avenue, 10631 Lindley Avenue. Suspect vehicle is an older white van with no license plate parked in front of location. Has back doors open. PR can hear a woman screaming in distress inside of the van and hears other possible people inside the van. It's code 3 incident 4866 RD 1745. Enter code 30 ringer at 1165 Maslin Avenue is now 459 suspects there now. Correction, the RP called back, advised he is observing on camera 2 or 3 persons inside of his residence, possibly armed with a gun. No other residents are supposed to be at the locations. Now code 2, incident 4855 and RD 755.
Poly traffic units, ambulance TC 17225 Los Alamos Street, 17225 Los Alamos Street, code 3, incident 4867, RD 1735.
Any mission unit, ADW suspect 9502 Van Nuys Boulevard at the bus stop on Summer. Suspect is a transient male, span of 20 years, light gray shirt, gray shorts, threatened the victim with a knife. Code 2 incident 4868 RD 1963.
Anyhow, unit of 415 man, 7051 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspects a male, black, wearing an orange shirt, black pants. Launch comments for additional. Let's go to Senate 4875 3645.
Any West Valley unit with smart male mental illness, 5435 Donna Avenue at Autumn Hills / Victory Bay. Subject in the backyard with an employee. Subject a client, male white, 5'8", 150 pounds, curly brown hair, black long sleeve shirt, black pants with gray stripes, suffers from bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 4878, RD 1063.
Any South traffic unit, attempted either with a vehicle, Vermont, Slauson. Suspect vehicle is a white BMW and unlicensed plate. Suspect driver, male Hispanic, dark complexion, white shirt. Also victim, male Hispanic, black shirt and shorts. Suspect was previously attempted to run over cyclist, now verbally arguing with the possible victim. Unknown if TC occurred. Description 4883 RD 1215.
Any Southwest unit, man, woman, dispute 3820 West 27th Street. Go to incident 4889 RD 314.
Any air unit coming on Wilshire frequency for a 459 suspect there now, 1165 Massillon Avenue.
Mission unit, temperature is high 15532 Nordoff, 15532 Nordoff. Code 3 inch 4897, standby for additional.
Code 42700, briefing 45.
Trinity Central Traffic Unit, traffic collision 2071 North Catalina. Cross streets of Ambrose and Finley. It's a crash notification. Code 2 incident 4901 on the 1141.
Pacific Unit Code 30 Banger 1341 Lake Street at Penmar Child Care. It's code 2 incident 499 or 1415.
Any 77th unit, your trespass suspect, 1405 West 51st Street is now domestic violence. The PR called back. Suspect threatened to harm, monitor comments. Code 2, incident 4715 or D1205.
Subject over units. Traffic units, MLS traffic 2022 North Carolina to 022 North Carolina, code 3 and 4800 to 1141. Traffic units, MLS traffic, Highland Beverly, code 3 and 10490 9717.
Any Pacific Unit, meet the Fire Department 7301. This is Del Mar, Duckwater Beach. Monitor comments, go to incident 4910 or D1471. Hey, Southwest Unit, possible battery suspect there now, 3820 West 27th Street. Suspect, roommate, no white, blind, flare, jeans. Code 2, incident 4914, RD 314.
He's covered, white shirt, black pants, handgun underneath sweater. It's code 2 incident 4915 RD 138.
Any unit, battery domestic violence 170, correction 170 East 47th Place. Suspect boy female, black, 43 years old. Code 2 incident 4920 or D1362. Intelligent domestic violence 11724 Riverside Drive, Sussex, male, Hispanic, wearing a gray t-shirt, code 2 and 10491 to 1553.
Southwest units, traffic hazard, Vermont next position, Vermont next position on the track. Code 30492-18357.
All units, code 4. All units, code 4. Lindley and Chatsworth, suspect in custody.
Southeast units in 18 17, 18 and 17. Your 415 group of operate is 94th Street upgrade to ADW suspect Darnell. It's a female for location witness with black special with the hood helmet gun. Let's go 3 and 4777 NOD 1822.
All units, code 4, low end of interest.
Any Olympic unit battery suspect are now Olympic in Vermont. On Vermont, suspect is a male, black, 20 years, white shirt, jeans, assaulted victim, male, white, 20s, monitor, comments, code 2 incident 4928 RD 2056.
Somebody says unit shooting, correction, ambulance shooting, figure on 84th, victim was shot, code 3 incident 4930, RD 1267, correction, PR, which
Any new unit, ambulance battery suspect just left, 523 East Vernon, see the PR, male Hispanic in a white shirt, suspect male Hispanic, 37 years, red shirt, black pants, left location, unknown direction, code 2 incident 4935 ready 1352.
Any South traffic unit, traffic collision CPI involved, Florence and Maine, vehicle versus a top fire hydrant, code 2 incident 4934 ready 1258.
See Southwest unit, battery just occurred, 3770 Southwestern at the 7-Eleven. Code 2 incident 4937 RD 356.
Olympic units, possible 459 in progress, 642 North Boyle Avenue, 642 North Boyle Avenue, suspect female black in a red bikini, peers outside with his family, code 3 into 4939 RD 453.
any Hollywood unit found adult, 2314 North Quinnipiac Boulevard, subject is male, white, 60 years, white hair, striped shirt, currently wandering back and forth in front of the location, subject appears lost and disoriented. Let's go to 4938 RD 615, monitor comments professional.
It's going to 414 East 94th Street, suspect 2A.
All units, a felony domestic violence occurred at 1800 hours at 8530 Little Canyon. Suspect fled in a 2022 ash-colored Hyundai Sonata, unknown license plate, possibly headed towards Upland. Suspect Shantae Willis, female other, 5'6", 240, black over black, DOB of 6/12/1990, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, has gray cornrows. Weapon used was bodily force, no property taken. Incident 4618.
Olympic units 2897, 2897. Possible shooting just occurred. 200 North Vermont Avenue. Your PR will meet in front of the location. Male, white, 29 years, white shirt, khaki shorts, white tennis shoes. Code 3 is 4940 RD 2019. Stand for further. Just on your call, the PR heard a bang noise coming from the apartment across from his location. Exact number is unknown. It's possibly one shot heard 20 minutes ago and 2 to 3 over a course of 5 minutes. No further. Distress 4940. Amateur unit. Male with mental illness, Nordoff and Haskell, subject male black, 24 years, brown hair with blonde highlights, small afro, white shirt with a graphic on the front, sweatpants. Code 2 is the 4946 and RD 1779.
All units go forward, figure out 84th.
Olympic units. NW shooting 160 South Commonwealth Avenue, 160 South Commonwealth Avenue. Pierre heard 3 shots. Heard possible vehicle leaving the one scene. Code 3, incident 4951 and 2019.
Traffic units, ambulance, Intermont felony, Vermont Pacific Coast Highway, Vermont Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect vehicle is a white. License plate 9 Mary Boy William 293. 9 Mary Boy William 293. Code 3, incident 4948 RD 503. South traffic units handle identify.
4 RD 2099.
City Central traffic, a traffic collision, Beverly and Benton Way. Motorcycle left in the middle of the road, leaking fluid. The suspect was last seen on foot in unknown direction. Suspect vehicle is a Yamaha, no further. Code 2, incident 4957 and RD233.
Any West Philly unit, 415 Flight 1264 Glendon Avenue, Westwood Gardens Park. Suspects 3 to 4 individuals in pajamas. Code 2, incident 4958, RD833.
Militia units ADW suspect are now 7212 Melrose, 7212 Melrose Avenue at the scene of a party. Suspect are 2 male blacks, no further armed with unknown type handguns. Enter an unknown type person. Party goers are hiding upstairs at the location. Code 3, incident 4956 RD705. Militia to handle identify. Stop traffic units, additional on your ambulance traffic, CPI, law, Florence, and Maine, suspect vehicle, Chevrolet pickup truck, unlicensed plate, subject driver, female Hispanic, blonde hair, all black clothing, additional incident 4934.
Any Holland back unit, ambulance ADW 2701 East Cedar Towers at the Jack in the Box. Suspect vehicle, white, unknown, license plate 9 William Charles 0291, 9 William Charles 0291. Suspects approximately 3 male Hispanic. No further description. Last seen on Cedar Charles Soto. Code 2, incident 4955 RD457.
Heading on back unit, ambulance CDW 2720.5 Malabar Street, occurred at 3241 Winter Street at the scene of a party. Male Hispanic, 18 years old, 5'10", light complexion, braided hair, black shirt. An additional female suspects assaulted the PR. Code 2, incident 4964 RD457.
Any Hollywood unit of battery just occurred 7465 Melrose, good 2 and 74970 and RD702. Hollywood disregard. Unit of battery just occurred 7465 Melrose, good 2 and 4970 and RD702. Any ramp right unit, possible battery suspect there now, 11th and Alvarado at Fire Las Tunas. Suspect by the corner door, 2 suspects, male agent 390, suspect 1, baby blue shirt, blue jeans, suspect 2, white shirt, dark blue pants, code 2, incident 4984, RD 271.
All units 44160 South Commonwealth, no evidence of a shooting.
Those are suspect there now, 4060 South Hoover Street, suspects expired with time wearing black colored clothing. Black colored code 2, incident 1, RD 398.
Illustrator unit, female mental illness, 141 South Gardner Street in front of the Pan Pacific Senior Center. Subject is a friend's daughter, female, black, 29 years, black and brown shirt, black pants. Under for additional code 2, incident 2, and RD 724.
Any West Valley unit, battery suspect there now, 19225 Ventura Boulevard at the smoke shop. Suspect male white with tattoos, black shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicles are tan Lexus. Suspect pushed the PR while attempting to leave from the store. It's code 2 incident 5, RD 1061, mark comments for additional.
Hollywood units, battery domestic violence in progress, 7423 Lancashire, 7423 Lancashire Boulevard. Suspect is the male unknown inside of the location assaulting victim. Code 3, incident 6, RD 1504. North Hollywood to handle identify. For Vermont Beverly.
Hey, sorry, South Unit, databases by Burnett and Western, suspect male, black prescription glasses, black security jacket, blue jeans, code 2007, RD 1203.
Units 44200 North Vermont, evidence of a shooting.
Section 31 is requesting one additional unit 1929 Curson. Suspect transient male, white, black cap, blue shirt, black shorts, and scooter, multiple bags. Code 2 incident 10 RD 1331.
Valley Unit, CDW suspect there now. Supposed Sherman Oaks, suspect in Mother Street, male white, black jacket, possibly white pants. Attempted to hit passing vehicles with the state code 3, incident 8, RD 1099. West Valley Unit to handle identify.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, supposed and landmark in front of the liquor store. Code 2 incident 0013, RD 1991.
Any Pacific Unit, missing adult, Whitlock and Waterview, CBPR at the corner. Subject is PR sister, female black, Dallas Turner, 22 years, dark complexion, 5'6", heavy build, wearing a black tank top, white miniskirt under a brown cover-up, loose clothing, monitor for additional code 2, incident 18 RD 1472.
They said traffic unit, traffic collision, driveway and Lower Beacon Trail, iPhone crash notification, code 2 incident 23 of the 11 away. Any Northeast Unit ADW suspect Joseph 2767 West Broadway. Occurred 4 minutes ago. Suspect male white with a black hat, red shirt, black pants on a bicycle, armed with a 9mm gun. Code 2 incident 26 or D1105.
Traffic units here, traffic collision, hit and run felony, and complaint of injury at Zoo and Alcazar is now an ambulance hit and run felony. Code 3, now code 3, incident 4975, RD 443. Central traffic unit, general identify. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sepulveda and Century, Sepulveda and Century. Northbound on Sepulveda before Century underneath the bridge, 2 vehicle TC. Blocking lanes of traffic, code 3, incident 0015, RD 1494. West traffic town identify.
Nineteen A75, your 507 party at A446 Marietta. It's now a 415 fight at the scene of a 415 party. Suspects are female or female known still further. There's also a group of 50 to 60 attendees outside that location. It's now code 2 incident 4945 and early 1987. Any new unit, ambulance, domestic violence investigation 506 North Evergreen. Code 2 incident 348459.
Any Southeast unit to 11 man and woman, 601 West 104th Street on Denver. Suspect vehicle is a gray four-door sedan parked in front of a black Ford Mustang facing southbound. Several female and male inside of the vehicle engaged in lewd acts. Code 2 incident 35 ready 1821.
Any Wilshire unit 415 woman, 7465 Melrose Avenue at Melrose Umbrella Company. Also location suspects a female white wearing burgundy tank top, denim shorts, a sandal on one foot, a tennis shoe on the other. It's code 2 incident 39 and 3702.
New Olympic unit, possible 44, suspect 5150 Valley Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck on the license. Suspect male Hispanic. Selected vest, black pants. Code 38 or 34 39.
Felony and entering any group in a vehicle of unknown in Havenhurst is a 7011. Suspect 15 male Hispanic, sun shirts and shorts, 390. Suspect vehicle is a gray Infinity, temporary license plate, Edward 70 Union 71, Edward 70 Union 71. Go to 1043 energy 1008.
Southeast unit Saturday domestic violence suspect 136 West 99th Street, unit number 136. Suspect is a boyfriend male, white, 45 years, tie-dye shirt, assaulted PR code 2, incident 46 1822.
Valley units, possible ADW suspect there now, 5016 Chimeneas, 5016 Chimeneas. Coming from either on Garden Grove or south of that location, male heard and baby crying. Monitor comments for further. Code 3 incident 48 RD 1075. Any rampart unit battery just occurred 2721 Wilshire Boulevard. The suspect is male, white, 35 to 40 years, wearing a black shirt and jeans. Monitor for shell code 2 incident 0053 RD 251.
Harvey units, possible ADW in progress, 2208 Amelia Avenue, 2208 Amelia Avenue. Approximately 5 to 6 juveniles. Assaulting the Pierce son, Scope 3252, RD 521. Stand by for additional.
Any Northeast unit, welfare check 6030 Fayette Street. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 51 RD 1127.
Any West traffic, question, any Valley traffic unit, hit and run 7238 White Oak Avenue. Vehicle is a gray Kia Optima license K9 King John King 724, 9 King John King 724 with engine on, blocking the alley, code 2 incident 0057 RD 1017.
Van Eichen, Profile 9 suspects are now 3876 Sherwood Place. The residents to the right of the location, code 2 incident 61 RD 994.
Any demonstrating domestic violence, 20821 Acorn Circle. Suspect is a husband, male, Asian, 49 years. Code 2 incident 62 RD 1701.
Hello, making this ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 1821 and a half Bridge Street, 1821 and a half Bridge Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, dark shirt, no pants, armed with a screwdriver. Stand by for additional code 3 63 RD 45.
PR unit coming on down ice frequency for 459 suspects and now 3876 Sherwood Place.
West Valley units. West Valley units lost.
Better location for your possible ADW suspect on Chimeneas is 5022 Domin Avenue, still code 3, incident 548 RD 1075.
877 unit, unknown trouble 2017 West 54th Street. Second-hand information from that FD. Code 2 incident 72 body 126.
Olympic units, ADW suspect there now, 250 South Kenmore Avenue, apartment 300, suspect female, black, light complexion, black shirt, black pants, armed with a knife, attempting to gain entry. Code 3, incident 76, RD 2017, stand by for additional. Any Hollywood unit, trespass suspect there now, left into Nobilian Way. Suspect the transient male, 30 years, wearing all black with a red jacket and a weapon. So 2 incident 78 or D666.
Meaning West Unit 44 just occurred, 11788 Pico, code 2, incident 86, RD 891.
Olympic units, 2845, 2845, additional on the correction of the ADW suspect there now, ADW domestic violence suspect there now. Suspect made entry, incident 76.
Unit in the vicinity 3E1 is code 6 on a possible GTA suspect, 3rd Avenue north of MLK, vehicle 08420 Robert 1, 08420 Robert 1, request backup or unit supervisor.
Olympic is 28, 45, 28, 45. Additional on the ADW domestic violence suspect. They're now 250 Kenmore Avenue unit.
Harbor unit shooting just occurred Laguna and G Street, Laguna and G Street in the alley. Suspect 4 male Hispanic wearing black clothing on with a handgun in the alley. Code 3 incident 95 45 26.
Please, and the first request unit blocks up on traffic 39 and 3rd Ave. That's responding to 3rd and MLK respond northbound. Fine. Finance Corporation 21 and a half Bridge Street, Suffolk, GOA.
Hey, Northeast Unit 415 on 1840 Yosemite Drive at the Yosemite Rec Center by the soccer field benches. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 6 feet tall, black hat, 390, harassing a female in white in her 40s, a male white, bald 20s, and a walker, an additional male white. Possible fight had occurred previously as code 210 1117.
Requesting an additional unit 3rd and MLK for an arrest.
Any stop traffic for Southeast Unit, hit and run misdemeanor 1104 East 103rd Place. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota SUV, no plates with the engine running. Suspect last seen on foot, southbound Clovis towards 101st, male unknown. Such incident 99 RD 1824.
Topanga Unit 415 Flight 20152 Roscoe Boulevard. We have the location 16 males loitering with 3 to 4 fist fighting. Go to incident 112 RD 2018.
Units code 47501 South Main Street. All units go for 2208 Amelia Ave. No evidence of trouble.
It's code 4, 3rd Avenue north of King. That's it.
Any units coming on mission frequency 8446 Murrieta Avenue for a 415 party.
Any central unit, neighbor dispute, restraining order violation, 815 East 6th Street at the Regal Hotel. Suspect is in apartment 200 of Mel Black, threatening to assault Pierre by unknown means. Code 2 incident 121 at 158.
Airton, you can cancel your response to mission.
All units code 4 Lagoon and G Street. No evidence of shooting.
Central unit, reckless drivers, Parkway on Casanova. Code 2 incident 120, RD 105. Any separation at battery suspect there now 1753 West 35th Place, Rapidos, location monitor comments, code 2 incident 134, RD 355.
West unit ambulance overdose 2157 uninsured Emma Lane. Code 2 incident 140 RD 805.
18645 Hatter Street, unit 270. Code 3 incident 130 RD 1040.
Any Southwest unit correction, any 77th unit 44 just occurred, 238 East 80th Street. Control on the black BMW will direct to the suspect, female black, 13 to 15 years, black sweater, black shorts, code 2 incident 143 and RD 1268. Hey, Southwest Union, no trouble, 3816 South Marfield Road. It's code 2 incident 147, 3363. Any Foothill unit, family dispute 12301 Osborne Street, Unit 72, code 2, incident 150, RD 1645.
Suspect there now, 3751 South Harvard Boulevard at Fauché High School. In the quad, suspect male, Hispanic, Asian, black hat, gray sweatshirt, black shirt, blue jeans with a skateboard and a beer in the stairwell. Code 2, incident 152, RD 356.
Hey, what's the unit? Racing vehicles, Moraga and Bellagio Road. Code 2, incident 156, 3805. Any Pacific unit, ADW domestic violence 6123 Southwest Cienega Boulevard. Code 2, incident 155, RD 1469.
Hey, Wesley, the Ferguson Group, London and Walworth at Westwood Gardens Park. Suspects group of 3 or 4, it's code 2, incident 157, RD 833.
Ten 1067, your Bravo 7 party at Oakdale and Santa Rita is now a 415 group at the scene of a party, approximately 30 to 40 party goers in the middle of the street and blocking driveways. It's now code 10 48 86 1061.
Pacific Units ADW in progress, Washington and Pacific. Code 3 is at 0165 RD 1441. Stand by for further. Unit had identified.
Any sorry, with unit criminal threat suspect 5240 Coanga, platoon 0167 RD 1549.
Any hold unit, battery suspect are now 1507 Winona Avenue at the Christian Boulevard at the hostel. Suspects male, Hispanic, wearing all black clothing. Code 2 incident 1680 649. 45 Hatteras, suspect GOA. Foothill unit, racing vehicles 11332 Osborne. Code 23176301606. Near the hotel, possible one shot here. Monitor comments on 20175 or 270. Possible units additional on your street takeover, Moraga and Bellagio Road. CHP gave different location of Sepulveda and Moraga, approximately 100 vehicles at location. Additional on your incident 156.
Any unit, 14 group at the same TC, 55th and Fortuna. Group are verbally arguing with each other. No assault at this time, no threats made. Vehicles involved are a white minivan and red Honda Civic. Black Ones traditional. Let's go to 179 RD 1377.
Units, Tim Suicide, Main and 79, Main and 79, subject male, black, correction, 42 years. 5'11", 165, brown complexion, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, threatening to run into the street. Code 3 incident 182 already 1258.
Southwest units on trouble, 3774 South Budlong Avenue, 3774 South Budlong, open and online. Struggle heard, code 3 incident 184, 8379.
Uniform 15 Group 420 West Gage. Vehicles olive green Tahoe, license plate George Tom Mary 776, 5 George Tom Mary 776. Suspect was a male Hispanic, 3235, wearing a black shirt, blue pants. Putting outside the property, vehicle playing music, monochrome, Cotunes 185, ready 1249.
West traffic unit, CPI traffic 1085 Vista Grande Drive. CPI is a fire hydrant. Suspect vehicle is a white Infinity license plate 9 X-ray King Union 880, 9 X-ray King Union 880. Subject vehicle is a Ford Raptor truck currently touching the fire hydrant. Unknown of damage. Code 2 incident 190 RD811.
Hollywood Anson 6A 49, 6A 49. Your battery suspects at 1507 Winona Boulevard is now AEW suspects. They're now suspects were on the first floor, entered the location and began assaulting persons. One suspect is armed with a gun, appears in the second floor unit, unable to see what's happening. Is code 3, now code 3 is 0168, RD 649.
Any 77th unit, 415. Any 77th unit, 415-5, 933 West 49, code 2, incident 198, RD 1207.
Any reporting of domestic violence, 424 Furman Street, Unit 411, suspect, male, black, 38 years, black hat, black shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence of cocaine and alcohol. Suspect vehicle, black Dart Charger, no plates, code to incident 199, RD 238.
All units go for maintenance 79, subject in custody.
877th Unit, Major 415 Party, 847 West 69th Street, approximately 200 people at the location of code 10, incident 203, RD 1248.
Newton Unit DUI traffic 55 in Compton. Suspect vehicle is a white Volvo, 6 John David Robert 655, male Hispanic, gray shirt and black shorts. Code 2 incident 206, RD 1375.
Unit ambulance battery suspect just left 11500 South Figueroa, the MTC line Harbor Freeway, code 208 RD 1862.
Any Harbor Unit 415 Site 22630 Harvard Boulevard, and Unit number 6, code 212 and RD 507.
City 4827 discussing backup area supervisor on a 415 man, Washington and Pacific.
Audience code 4, 1507, 1 known suspect Joey.
Any Hollenbeck Unit Battery Domestic Violence 453 South Savannah Street. Suspect white female Hispanic 48 years, pink shirt, black shorts 390 code 2 incident 214 RE 467.
Finish on the reckless drivers intersection takeover Moraga and Bellagio. The locations on Moraga between Bellagio and Sepulveda, incident 156. Hollywood Unit GTA just occurred 1747 North Coalinga at the CVS. Vehicle taken was a 2020 blue Honda Civic with a crack on the front windshield. Illinois plate David Young 63637. Illinois plate David Young 63637. Code 2 incident 217 RD 636.
14 F30 incident, Commander. Sufficient units, Washington Pacific. AW suspect are now 5788 Clemson Street, 5788 Clemson Street, across from the location. Suspect male, black, white, and black handkerchief on his face, black shirt. Southwest continuing, black shirt and black pants, armed with a shotgun and a handgun on the right leg. It's code 37225 RD321. Southeastern battery, ambulance battery, 120th and Figueroa at the bottom level parking structure. Victim is a female, black, wearing a green shirt and black pants. Suspect is a female, black, red hair in a bun, black hooded sweatshirt and gray pants. Property correction. Weapon used was pepper spray. Code 2 incident 223 or 1831. Thank you, good for Washington Pacific, Suspect custody.
Any sentry unit battery just occurred 686 North Spring Street to the pier at the treehouse rooftop. Suspect security guard, male, Hispanic, 40 years short, all black clothing, code 2 incident 229 RD111.
Any minutes, unit 450 male with 4004 Chandler, suspect male, black, white shirt, no further. Code 232 RD 957.
Minus 441196 Burton Street, no evidence.
Any foothill unit 211 just occurred, 12016 Allegheny Street. Suspect vehicle last seen on Allegheny towards San Fernando. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Accord, unknown plate. 4 suspects, male 16, 17 years, took Pierre's chain and his belongings. Threatened that they had a firearm, no firearm seen. Code 2, incident 233, RD 1663.
TX-411 has a suspect running northbound Rampart, north of Wilshire, male, black, 415 man with a gun.
Ghost units, AW.
Running north now, that Rampart north of Worcester, ran into a parking lot, male, black, no shirt, black shorts. Now, La Brea and 3rd, just like in a white Honda, sent my for additional code 3, incident 237-3720. Chile 47 is making contact with a subject Rampart south of 60 side of the curb behind the subway. Finally, the backup respond in any direction.
Northeast units, ADW progress, 51010 drive, 51010 driver, John Prairie Fields, 2 males, assaulting 1 female, code 3, incident 246-301101.
Units, code 4, 3774 South Long, no evidence trouble.
Heading into the city, 71 crossing back up area supervisor, Northwest Corner, La Brea and Beverly on a Honda Accord, possible suspects.
Any essential traffic unit, DUI traffic CPI involved 55th and Fortuna, between Compton and Fortuna, suspect vehicle is a white SUV. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 249. Correction, suspect is going to be a male Hispanic 30s, wearing a Mexico jersey, white pants, 390. Code 2, incident 249, RD 1377.
Code 4, Beverly and La Brea, suspect custody.
Any Olympic unit, domestic violence, G67 South New Hampshire, near the California Donuts on 3rd. Suspects male, Hispanic, 26 years, wearing a navy and gray striped long sleeve shirt, no further. Code 2, incident 215, RD 2017.
Hey, you're going to come in on West Valley, frequency 4434 Grimes, place for a flyover 4415 group party.
Hollywood unit, battery suspect there now, 5153 Hollywood Boulevard at Jumbo's Clown Room. Suspect a female Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, black skirt, 390, code 2, incident 257, 3639.
Any suspect unit possible 459, suspect 6212 Kent Lawn Avenue. Suspect vehicle is older model BMW X5 Silver, 5 Victor Lincoln X-Ray 448, 5 Victor Lincoln X-Ray 448. Suspect 1 is the driver, melanol long hair. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, 5'7" to 5'8", wearing a brown shirt, trying doorknobs at different residents. Go to incident 259 ID 2144.
Anyone fleeing in a commercial suspect there now 1217 South Holt Avenue. Monitor comments. Go to incident 2640 849.
Penny Harbor Unit, welfare check 1312 North Wilmington Boulevard, apartment 1. Code 2, incident 266, party 532.
Number 15, fight. Suspect 1, male, black, white, and white shirt and dark pants. Suspect 2, no further description. They're fist fighting and known of weapons. Code 2, incident 232, RD 957.
Kentucky unit shooting just occurred Wells and Arndale Drive, Wells and Arndale Drive, incident 268, RD 2197, semi for this.
Hi, let's go for 5788 Johnson Street.
Hollywood units, possible interview suspect are now 1738 Northwest Palmas Avenue, 1738 Northwest Palmas Avenue. Suspect male unknown, dark shirt, dark pants, threatening female unknown with a gun. Code 3, incident 270, RD 636. Kentucky units additional on the incident just occurred Wells and Arndale Drive. Approximately 5 males heard arguing. Gunshots were also heard, one shot heard on the line. Unknown vehicle with head and tail lights on. No further description. Still code 3, incident 268, RD 2197.
The air unit come in. Any air unit come in on state of frequency for shooting just occurred while I was driving on
All units code 4, Hollywood East of Las Palmas.
Any Olympic unit, battery domestic violence 3333 West 2nd Street, building 55, apartment 301, suspect male, black shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 282 RD 2019.
Southeast units, 10459, suspect there now 560 West 90th Street, in the ADU to the rear, unknown suspects attempted to break in through the window and the door, possibly more than one suspect. Incident 287, ID 1801, stand by for additional. Southeast units in 1817, 1817, additional on the 10459, suspects are now 560 West 90th Street. ADU is one room, PR can see shadows in front of the door. Code 3, incident 287, RD 1801.
Any area unit come in on southeast frequency for a 4509, correction, a 10459 suspect there now, 560 West 90th Street.
Any CTD unit traffic collision, Broadway and Vernon, one of the vehicles is blocking the lanes of traffic. Let's go to incident 296 30 1351.
All units, code 41738 Northwest Palmas.
CTD and this ambulance DUI traffic Broadway and Vernon, suspect vehicle, it's a gray Prius, 8 Adam David Boy 939, 8 Adam David Boy 939, code 3 incident 296 ID 1351.
27 Cruz Street, suspect male unknown with a mask, dark clothing, used a hammer to break several windows on the property. PR did not see the suspect leave. That's code 2 incident 305 ID 1521.
ATI 17, additional on your current call, 560 West 90th Street. Pierre is wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans, and black pants, stepping out to me. Pierre does not have the keys to the gate. Additional incident 287.
Any Central Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, 4012 Woodlawn Avenue. Subject vehicle is a white Toyota Camry, license 8 Adam Queen Paul 881, 8 Adam Queen Paul 881, code 2, incident 310, RD 1354.
Any Southwest unit was smart. Possible attempt suicide. Jefferson and Hoover in front of USC on the sidewalk. Subject is a female Hispanic, 22 years, wearing a blue jacket, black jeans, white shoes. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 311, RD 358.
Host Valley units, possible shooting just occurred 7437 Haskell Avenue, 7437 Haskell Avenue. PR heard 2 people walking on the roof from the apartment complex and heard 1 gunshot. Code 3 incident 321 RD 1018.
Any Olympic and impossible 211 suspect 660 North Oxford Avenue, Unit 301. Suspect of the neighbor is male white, 27 years, white shirt. Number 2, male South Asian, 29 to 20. 25 to 29 years, no shirt. Code 2, incident 317 RD 2004.
The vicinity 18A17 requesting backup area unit supervisor 560 West 90th for a 459 in progress. Requesting the unit to the rear.
Unit come in on West Valley frequency for call sign change to Square 7437 Haskell Avenue.
Holland back in is 450 man assaulting a woman, 1315 East Cesar Chavez in front of the muffler shop. Suspect, male, Hispanic, all black clothing. Code 3, incident 325, standby for addition.
Air unit has suspect. Suspect, correction, Air 3 over 560 West 90th has suspect wearing black hooded sweatshirt. There are 3 separate buildings on the property.
Main
property has an open door. Area, correction, 18817 request seeing unit with breaching tools. (1817) requesting unit with breaching tools, 560 West 90th. (1817) request. 18817 request seeing unit on 91st Street. In case more than one suspect.
All units, information at 211 occurred 30 minutes ago from 12014 Allegheny Street. Suspect vehicle left seen eastbound Allegheny towards San Fernando. White Honda Accord, possibly 2018. Suspects 4 male Hispanic, number 156, 150 pounds, wearing a white shirt. Number 2, correction, 15 to 20 years. Number 2, 5'4", 130, gray hooded sweater, black shorts. Number 3, 5'5", 130 pounds, gray hooded sweater, black pants. Number 4, male Hispanic, 5'3", 130, dark shirt, dark pants. Information is in 0233.
Just occurred 928 South Broadway, 928 South Broadway. PR heard 10 gunshots, people screaming. No further information. Code 3 incident 339 9185.
Any Central Unit 211, suspect just.
Central Unit 0, battery just occurred at 686 North Spring Street is now an ambulance battery just occurred. Still code 2, incident 0229.
Unit shooting just occurred Olympic and Broadway on Olympic between Broadway and Main. Pair heard approximately 4 gunshots and yelling code 3 incident 342 3185.
Central Units ambulance shooting 950 South Broadway, 950 South Broadway in the alley to the rear, victim down at location, code 3 incident 338 RD 185, Central to handle identified.
Our unit coming on central frequency for a shooting just occurred, 928 South Broadway. Any in the vicinity, 1X11 is requesting a backup unit to supervisor. Following shooting suspects westbound on Olympic, passing hill to gray Mercedes. Now heading north on Olive from Olympic.
Any river unit, ADW domestic violence suspect left, 7th and Pixel, suspect male, Hispanic, black hat, black shirt, black pants. Strangle the victim, now walking westbound on 7th towards Lucas, already refused. Constituents 348 or 249, Mark comments for additional.
Hollow unit battery just occurred 1143 South Evergreen Avenue. Monitor comments for additional code to incident 3518487.
Essentially, the shade just Essentially, the shade just occurred. Broadway, Olympic, Broadway, repair, heard 8 gunshots in the area. No further information. Code 3 incident 03252 RD180.
Central Unit ambulance shooting Olympic in Los Angeles, incident 355 RD185. Standby for additional.
All units, officer needs help. Olympic and west of Main in the alley. All units, officer needs help. Olympic west of Main in the alley. Inner unit coming on central frequency. It's 415 group.
West Valley units respond to 16000 Galt Street. Suspect is a female, black hooded sweater, shorts. First entry into home assaulted multiple victims at the location. Suspect sustained injury, being held down by a female, black curly hair, and 3 males with dreadlocks outside of the location to prevent further entry into the home after he responded to stage. And this is code 3 additional 10-337-1029.
Central Unit attention on the ambulance shooting Olympic in Los Angeles. The PR is standing by with the victim, male mix, 25 to 26 years old, wearing a white shirt, red pants.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic. The 110 freeway is Gaffney. 110 freeway in Gaffney, code 3 incident 359 already 541.
182 is requesting units to clear traffic on Main on the Olympic to Broadway.
Any Harbor unit traffic has a 110 at Gaffney at the exit of gray van blocking the street, code 110 369 555.
Hearing incoming on Topanga frequency. Oakdale Center.
All units code 4560 West 98. No evidence of 459.
Central units, ambulance cutting, 7th and Grand, 7th and Grand, suspect, flight location. Code 3, incident 363, RD 152, central unit to handle, identify.
'77 units, ambulance body, domestic violence, 605 West 80th Street, 605 West 80th Street, suspect the child's father, known to be a gang member, motor cause for additional, code 3 incident 372, RD 1266, SD Osage.
That's 415 man, 4365 South Central Avenue, 4365 South Central Avenue, suspect male, Hispanic, black tank top, light gray pants, using a stick to hit vehicles at the stoplight, code 3 incident 377, RD 1353.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sepulveda on Bel Air Crest Road, Sepulveda on Bel Air Crest Road. Second April from FD, a vehicle is on fire, possibly drove off the freeway. It's code 3, incident 382, RD 804.
IS code 41600 Gulf Street, no, that's a climate center 7 only.
Can area unit come in on Air K9 for Raleigh Bridge?
You're 16.
Unit, there's a request on Topanga.
Aircraft.
Any West Valley unit, runaway juvenile located 6742 Aldea Avenue. Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 and 16 years, short, thin build, wearing a black tank top and black pants. Mother traditional, code 27390 or D1037.
6608 South Normandy, Apartment 7, code 27392 or D1245.
Yeah, for unit domestic balance 2529 West 4th Street, apartment number 106, code 27395 or D245.
Any West traffic unit, traffic collision, 5784 Franklin Avenue, automatic crash detection, code 27396 3638.
Any Southwest Union child molest investigation code 2, correction, 4704 Correctional Boulevard. Suspect is male, black, 44 years. Mark on special code 2, incident 0402 or D392.
Any Van Nuys unit, domestic violence 14919, Sherman Way, unit 310. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 45 years, black tank top, dark shorts, 390. Code 2 incident 409 RD 904.
Any Honda unit, welfare check, 2235 Rogers Avenue. Here comes further code 2 incident 412 RD 473.
To go from Main and Broadway, so it's the male black 30 years. Wearing a black baseball cap with red lettering, a black t-shirt with stars, white stars, forever fall, gray shorts, white and black shoes. Weapon used with a silver semi-automatic handgun. Suspect was last seen southbound in the alley towards Olympic. Incident 338.
Your ambulance battery correction, your roommate dispute at 407 East 59th Place. There's now an ambulance battery just occurred. Suspect in the front yard, friend, male Hispanic, bald, 40 years, dark clothing, 390, suffers from unknown mental illness, is under the influence of unknown narco. Assaulted victim, female Hispanic, dark clothing, now code 2, incident 149, RD 1385.
Hollywood units, 211 Silent, 1011 Northwestern Avenue, 1011 Northwestern Avenue, Chick-fil-A, code 3 from 420 657.
Any Hollywood unit traffic hazard 1825 North Clinger Boulevard in the middle of the road. In a blue four-door Kia with a hazard on, suspect asleep at the wheel. License plate 9 Lincoln Queen William 852, 9 Lincoln Queen William 852, code 2 incident 426, 9636.
Units good for 1011 Northwestern, no evidence trouble.
Hollywood units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 5533 Hollywood Boulevard, 5533 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspects a male, black, blonde hair, 31 years, wearing a black hooded sweater, black shorts. Code 3, incident 432, RD638.
Any for unit ADW suspects 11911 Burton Street, suspect neighbor, male Hispanic, suspect neighbor's brother, male Hispanic, armed with a gun, code 2, incident 424, RD 6884.
Central traffic unit, time is traffic pedestrian involved, Weston and San Pedro, code 3, incident 433, RD 147.
City Pacific Unit Welfare Check 12618 Brook Lake Street, code 2 incident 437, RD 1416.
Any Hollywood Unit, Mead Fire Department, Cosmo and Selma Avenue at the bar FD requesting PD for assistance with the crowd. It's code 2 incident 440 RD 646.
Yes, additional new shooting that occurred 950 South Broadway. Additional shooting suspect is a male Hispanic or a male white, mid-30s, wearing a black T-shirt, was last seen westbound through the building. Additional 10338.
Honeywood Philly Unit, possible 80W suspect Pacific Coast and Temescal Canyon. Suspect vehicles a silver Chevrolet Silverado, license Edward David 77 Young 12. Suspect number 1, male black, baseball cap, black-headed sweatshirt, gray pants. Number 2, PR male, no further. Go to 447 821.
Anyone following in a burglary from motor vehicle, suspect are now 17830 Sherman Way in the apartment complex's parking area. Suspects are 2 persons, all black clothing, checking vehicle door handles and windows at the location. Code 2, incident 445, RD 1025.
North Hollywood Unit 311 man 4338 Lancashire Boulevard on the corner of Lancashire and Woodbridge. Suspect male, black, 30 to 40 years old, black clothing, white blanket. Code 2, incident 453 RD 1567.
Trying to go for some of the ground.
Any Southeast unit, possible GTA suspects, 138 East 88th Place. You could take a look at Gray Range Rover. Launching out to addition of code 2 incident 459 or to 1802.
Hey, Hollywood.
Central traffic unit station IDOI traffic, Colorado and Mount Royal Drive. Suspect vehicle silver Kia, license plate 6 William Henry Union 633, 6 William Henry Union 33. Correction, 6 William Henry Union 633. Suspect driver, female, white, Hispanic, light complexion, phone on a lanyard around her neck, black shirt, black skinny jeans, 390, code 2 incident 457 RD 1115.
Any Hollywood unit, Berkeley for motor vehicle. Suspect there now, 3159 Holy Crest Drive. The suspect is a male and wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Seen breaking into a gray Toyota Camry. Unknown license plate. Possible suspect vehicle to gray Honda Fit. Unknown license plate. Code 10 to 460 on 615.
Any Denver unit, ambulance man down, 15651 Nordoff Street at the Jack in the Box drive-through, male passed out in the gray BMW. License plate 9 Lincoln Charles Henry 632, 9 Lincoln Charles Henry 632, code 2 incident 465, RD 1779.
Hooper Avenue, suspect started female Hispanic, 15 years, brown shirt, gray pants, possibly under the influence of narco, code 2 incident 474, RD 1364.
Central units, AW suspect there now, Ninth and Hill, suspect armed with a large knife, last name walking downhill street. Male Hispanic, early 40s, wearing a blue checkered shirt, khaki pants, possibly following an unknown female in the area. Code 3 incident 476 3162.
Units code 418321 Park Street, Suspect Joey.
Central unit, ADW investigation 1401 South Grand Avenue at the hospital, Dignity Health Center in the trauma section. 2 male black subjects walked in with gunshot wounds. Both subjects are in stable condition. Code 2, incident 0479, RD 192.
Atake units, 21829, 21829, 415 Flight 21221, Oxnard Street. 4 to 5 female blacks, possibly fighting each other. Unknown victim, shouting in distress. Incident 484, RD 2058, so for additional.
Any Southwest unit, BFMV suspect there now. Flower on 30th Street, all Flower facing southbound, male Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt, broken to a light gray Prius, currently sitting inside the vehicle. Code 2 incident 487, RD 329.
Series Pacific Unit 390 man, 1629 Abercrombie Boulevard. On the street, suspect male Hispanic, approximately 40 years, 390, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, black shoes, carrying a satchel, walking up to parked vehicles, attempting to enter PR's vehicle. On for additional, it's code 2 incidents 488 RD 1432.
Head on felony occurred 15 minutes ago from Winston and San Pedro. Suspect vehicle is a dark Dodge pickup truck, older. Last seen northbound San Pedro, incident 433.
Anyway, for unit, meet the fire department, 8th and Alvarado. Undercover for the code 2 incident 489 RD 265.
Any air unit coming on Holiday frequency for a 14-mile with gun, 3476 Hunter.
It's 21, 829, 21, 829, additional air 415, 521, 221, Oxnard Street. If you're no longer here, it's the fighting or the shouting. Is attempting to knock on the door. Additional incident 484.
556, 4365 South Central, stand by.
And let's go for 15111 on State Suspect in custody.
Roger.
Central units, your ambulance overdose at 6 and Maple is now in the ambulance 211. Suspect there now. Suspect between Mount Hispanic wearing all black clothing. Appears armed with a knife threatening to join us. Now code 3 incident 461 already 155 semi for additional.
And you know, Colorado Unit ambulance overdose 3188 Cadet Court, subject friend, unknown, code 2 into 504, 85299.
Back up our unit and Supervisor 30 at West of Grand at the school for USCPD making contact with the BFMB suspect. Discussing a unit 30 and 29 to Grand. Suspect's a male wearing a brown t-shirt inside of the school.
Any mission in vandalism, suspect are now 13437 Shravin Street, suspect now Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt, blue jeans, code 2 and 512, already 1999.
Units possible kidnap suspect Los Feliz and Berendo. Vehicle was a 2020s white SUV with hazard lights on. Peer observed a male in the back of the vehicle holding a female which appeared to have her hands tied. Additional 2 male whites in the front. Code 3 incident 515 already 1141. Any Harbor unit with Smart Ambulance, female mental illness, 707 West 182nd Street, Artesia Transit Center, bus lane number 2. Suspect is female, black, 41 years, wearing a black dress. Smart calls traditional code 2 incident 0505 RD 501.
Team has a suspect on the east side of the school walking northbound. Person next to me on 29.
All units, code 418012, Hiawatha Street. No evidence of crime.
West traffic unit, CPI traffic, 6 rim, pause, vehicle crisis, possible light pole, code 2 incident 526 3738. Any area coming on northeast frequency for kidnapping in progress, Los Feliz and Berenda.
Any Rambo unit, DW in progress, Highway 11, South Rampart 511, South Rampart, approximately 5 against 1, scene of a TC, is code 3 incident 529, OD 251. Southeast Unit 211 GTA investigation, 9552 Holmes Avenue, occurred at Continent Century. Vehicle taken, a blue 2015 Toyota Corolla, unknown plate. Suspects were 3 male Hispanics armed with handguns. Code to incident 531 RD 1827. 2 units in 19893, 19893, vandalism suspect there now is ADW suspect there now, address 13437 Stratton Street. Additional PR call, device suspect male Hispanic dark shirt is assaulting another male with a rock. Now code 3 into 512 or D1999.
Any round party.
Team Tiny unit vandalism suspect there now. Fallbrook and Victory in Walgreens, direction to Walmart parking lot. See the woman in a blue Toyota Corolla will direct to the suspect ex-boyfriend, male white, 42 years, 6 foot, medium build. Code 2 incident 537 and RD 2143.
Your team has officers making contact northeast corner of the school.
Lance code 4511 South, Rampart, suspect showing.
Code 4. It's code 421221 officer.
Pennsylvania unit domestic violence 21850 Oxnard Street at the Warner Center Marriott, room 614. Suspect is ex-spouse male, Nick, 32 years, white shirt, tan pants, suit, monitor comments. Code 2, incident 548 or D2177.
An ambulance overdose, Washington, Hope in front of the homeless encampment. Code 2, incident 545 or D119.
Now the unit welfare check 2448 Hancock Street, apartment 5, code 2, incident 547, RD 450.
Battery suspect there now, 1808 West 49th Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, navy blue polo, dark jeans. PR's mother is blocking the entrance, refusing to let suspect exit the residence. Code 3 incident 542 or 823.
18, Air 18, switch to simply for 1321, fly 130th.
Air Teen. Do you have a message for Air 18?
Air 18. Newton's asking if you switch to simplex at Flower and Grant Crushing, 30th and Grand.
Okay, 7 unit ambulance battery, Manchester and Avalon. Go to incident 556, ready 1269.
Hollywood Unit 12 and just occurred ever and some lost suspects. We're last seen on someone's road Ivor. Suspects are 2 male black, hit the PR over the head with a gun, took his jewelry, go to incident 557, RD 646.
Any River Unit ambulance overdose. James and Wood and Beacon, subject male, at 30 is lying on the ground. It's Cartoons at 560 266.
Volvo and their alley of Dave's Hot Chicken. Sussex and all black, white tank top, red shorts. Assaulted a male unknown 30 dark gray sweatshirt. Code 2, incident 554 and RD 1555.
That's code 4, list police number right on us. Kidnapping.
Vic unit, possible kidnap, 5243 East Huntington Drive, honor common, second hand from LA County Fire. It's code 2 incident 565 and RE409.
Hey, New Unit, vandalism suspect there now, 301 West 29th Street. Suspect's a female Hispanic, 40-50 years, pink white dress. Code 2, incident 567, RD1361.
Any Central Unit ambulance battery just occurred, 6 in Los Angeles, code 2, incident 564, ID 154.
It's code 413437 Stratton Street, suspect in custody.
Central Unit, Screaming Man, 8th and Santee, 8th and Santee, code 3 incident 570, RD 176, Central Unit, by hand identified.
Hollywood unit, vandalism suspects. Hollywood and Kalanga, northeast corner at the building under construction. Suspects are 4 males hanging from the roof and vandalizing the sides. Number 1 is wearing a white shirt. Number 2 to 4 no further. Code to incident 580 G636.
All units, code 4, 707 West 182nd, medical emergency only.
Mission Unit, Ambulance Battery 8744, Cedros. Victim, male, Hispanic, 23 years. No suspect on photos. Code 2, incident 579-1985.
Southeast Unit, battery domestic violence suspect 1148 East 120th Street inside of the apartment complex, and unknown unit number. Suspect male black, white shirt. Victim female black, pregnant. No further description, physically pushing each other. Let's go 27584 ID 1864.
Brandon Silver, 1878 West 49th Street, suspect Julie.
All units on all frequencies, stand by. 16X41 is in pursuit of a DUI driver westbound Lowell from Riverton. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Accord. All units on all frequencies.
All units on all frequency 16X41 is in pursuit of a DUI driver. Westbound Louisville from Riverton. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Accord license plate 9 Edward Sam Sam 300, 9 Edward Sam Sam 300. Requesting backup area supervisor. So the vehicle is now eastbound Stag from Greener. X41 is now northbound 51 from Stag. X41 is now southbound San Fernando from Clybourne.
Okay, so just on the ambulance turn felony that occurred with Winston and San Pedro vehicles, an older red SUV on incident 433.
The 16X41 is still responding southbound San Fernando. X41 is now southbound Hollywood Way from San Fernando. X41 is requesting 4 additional units now eastbound Winona from Hollywood Way. Vehicle has multiple occupants. X41 is now southbound San Fernando through Buena Vista, 50 miles per hour, clear road conditions, dry road, no traffic.
Station train at ambulance battery 929 South Broadway. Subject female Hispanic 20 to 30 years. Code 2 incident 593-185.
X41 is now southbound Victory Place through Estrella.
Any Central Unit, battery suspect are now Olive and Olympic at Bossa Nova. Suspect security guard, male Hispanic, 40 years, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 594-182.
Amir unit coming on Olympic frequency 1514 South Vermont for a roof check.
16X41 is now eastbound Burbank from Victory Place.
Hey, Rampart Unit, welfare check, 349 South Lafayette Park Place, apartment 117, code 2, incident 597, RD241.
There's 16 subs. All units on all frequencies. Clear. All units on all frequencies clear. Vehicle is last seen southbound 5 freeway from Burbank. 16X41 is turning in pursuit.
Central Unit, your battery suspect are now at Olive and Olympic is now in a ambulance at EW just occurred. Here is a 38-year-old male was pepper sprayed and choked by security. It's local 2 incident 594. Hotel Unit EW in progress, 4434 grams, please. 4434 grams, trace the final location. Multiple males versus 1, code 3 incident 601 RD 1094. Westbound Unit 10 identified. Anyway, the traffic unit, traffic light 15031, shots fired, automatic crash detection, code 600 1945. Unit C ambulance, CPI traffic 5514 is going to be a DW in progress. Another number of males assaulting a male Hispanic wearing a green Mexico jersey 390, Scott 249, OD 1377.
Any air unit coming on liver frequency 1514 South Vermont for a roof check. Any Olympic unit 415 now. Wilshire from occurred at Catalina. Wilshire last seen walking, making a left on Catalina. Suspect male, black, 30 years, partially nude, carrying a blanket. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 611 RG 2027.
Any mission, unit domestic violence, 15009 Cobalt Street, in the bedroom near the back of the residence. Suspect sleep brother, male Hispanic, 23 years, white shirt or no shirt, 390. Further request of girlfriend. No assault to this time. It's code 3, correction, code 2, incident 632, ID 1902.
All units, 8211 occurred 10 minutes ago from Selma and Cahuenga at third base. Suspect is a female, black, 25 years, wearing all black clothing, 5'05", 150 pounds. Weapon used was a semi-automatic black handgun. Property taken is 3 gold Cuban links. Suspect fled on foot, last seen eastbound Selma from Cahuenga in unknown direction. Weapon still outstanding in incident 557.
Air Command Federal Frequency for a high flyover 11040 Lawrence Street. Southwest units, possible BFMV suspects are now Don Valdez and John 642 North Boyle Avenue, 642 North Boyle Avenue. Here stated she was hiding in the bathroom of a home that is not hers. Then we heard yelling in the background saying to get out of their home. Code 3 incident 0634 RE453. Hallmark unit to handle identify.
Unit 211 occurred 10 minutes ago from 4442 Grimes Place. Suspects were last seen on foot eastbound Grimes Place. Suspects were 10 male blacks wearing black shirts, black pants, ranging from 6'2" to 6 feet and 18 to 25 years. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was a necklace and 2 iPhone Pro Max phones. Information on incident 601.
Hey, Hollywood unit, possible 459 suspect around 6425 Weed Lake Drive. Suspect is a male unknown attempting to gain entry through the front door. Code 2, incident 635 or 8626.
Air unit going on Southwest frequency for a possible burglary from vehicle suspects at Don Valdez and Don Cerambo Drive.
All like units in 459, 459 additional on your 459 part of 642 North Boyle Avenue. PRC that they are funeral black wearing a bathing suit. Are you making me hear in the background?
Hey, for the unit possible ADW suspect, Mark Gleason, the foothold CPR, gray shirt, Levi's pants, suspect 5 to 6 male, black and male Hispanic, wearing black shirts and white shirts, previously fallen PR, attempting to physically assault PR code 2, incident 641 RD 1637.
I'm still on the line with the, EBO still on the line with the
Harbor Unit 10, 5815, 5815, screaming child, West 218th Street, 1406 West 218. PR here is only small child, complex, 506.